It's one of my favorite current games. I really, really love it. Like, I like it a lot so far, so I'm excited to explore more. I have too many hours in this game. It's not okay. It is okay. You can do it. Also, do you play on a PlayStation, Switch? I guess it's not a PlayStation. Switch or PC? Good. Just woke up a bit ago. Good mornings. Good mornings. Switch? Ah. Hi, hello. Sorry I'm late. Hello. Good morning, Ghosty. If I missed any hellos, was getting coffee, but now I'm going to turn to Lurk Monster. You summon me. Okay. I will yell your name if I need you, Artie. Don't worry. Going to yell Artie's name and see if it summons her to Hawaii. Yes. Okay. Is the sound good for all of you? Does it sound good? It was a bit loud on my side, but that's my fault. I had like 120 hours clocked in 1 week. Oh, damn. Damn. Well, I have it on PC, so if anyone ever is like wanting to play with me, yell. But I have to finish the game a tiny bit first. Artie! I don't notice how little sleep that means. Oh no. How you doing, Ghosty? Good mornings. Good mornings. Good mornings. Oh, that's such a cute little creature. My movers would definitely come down and pick me up. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. I saved multiple times. Like a prick. I'm alive. How is Ati today? I had a shower this morning. That's how I am today. I feel productive. Yes, Celeste, what can I do for you today? Update information. There's new... Oh, there's new co-op stuff. Okay. Ta-da. Oh my lord, a shower. I know, right? This world is so pretty. Oh, less pain, so much pain. Oh, Ghosty, I also have leg pain. Did I like sympathy take away your pain or something like that? Or steal it a bit? Because I haven't done anything. I don't know why my legs are in pain. Hey, showers are dangerous. How? What's happened? Did you fall? No! Look at the cutie! You can fall and stuff or drown. Hey, what? If you're drowning in your shower, I think you're doing something wrong. It's catchy via the internet. Oh no. You can slip and fall or get soap in your eye. Okay, soap in your eye? Valid. Because I do that almost every shower. Look at it! He looks so angry. He's like, ow. 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 Okay. Let's see.
Grandfather, my apologies for worrying you, but...
He's so short. He's shorter than me. Let's go. Is this the newest game? It is, Carter. It is. I fell asleep in my bath once. Maybe one could have drowned there. Oh, I've done that too. I used to have a bathtub in Norway, and I almost fell asleep. You could drop the soap and in your own shower. Short King. We love our Short King. We love... Oh, Huggo's Pinto. Huggo's lovely. Might I want to play this badly? Maybe I should buy it when my unemployment money comes. You should! It's actually pretty good. I really like it so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. You never know what Addy will do. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I spoke to Alwyn. What were you thinking, running off to Hakolo Island like that?
He's so short. Look at our Short King. Ina's so pretty. She is. She's beautiful. Look at her.
I had to keep my promise to Red. He wanted his old kinship stone taken there.
Hey Dynamic, how you doing, lovely? Good mornings. Have any fun plans for the weekend?
And you crossed the sea on your own, just for that?
I like his green eyes. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? My voice is deciding to not be here though. My voice is like, I don't want to join the party. We have our next sub goal? Wait, what? What?
Elder, Zellard, this is the rider from Hakolo Island.
Nothing, Daddy. I'm watching you.
Naviru and Best Buddy reporting for duty. Nice to meet you, Gramps.
I hate this cat. Why can't I get the cool ninja cat? I was a tad confused because there's Rice that also came out this year. This one came out after Rice. So, now you know. I didn't play much of Rice. I actually think I like this one better than Rice. I don't know if that's controversial or at all or anything, but...
So you are Red's grandchild?
Yes.
I do see the resemblance, I suppose.
I suppose? Oh, Short King's mad. Rise is more traditional Monster Hunter game, I reckon? Yeah. Basically, it's more like traditional Monster Hunter. This is more like Pokemon, Persona, mixed into a ball with Monster Hunter.
Fucking happy, aren't I?
Ah! That scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much for the 4 gifts of Dark. Thank you. Thank you. You 4. Enjoy your emotes. Get distracted by gifts of nothing happened earlier. Okay, nothing happened. Wait, we're at 5. Hey. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I keep thinking you're playing Rise, Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, no. This is Stories. But I get it. They look a tiny bit similar, but this one is more colorful. Does that make sense? If I didn't read the category, I'd assume this was another Zelda. I mean, the art style is very similar. I can agree with that. So. Especially to Breath of the Wild. You're saying Rise? Oh! I'm sorry, I can't read, Celeste. Ah! Somebody bonk me. My brain isn't working. Monster Hunter Rise. Yes. If you showed me pics of this old dude and asked what game series, I would say Zelda. It does look very Zelda-like. I'm wondering if they used the engine for that. Like they're gonna do with Arceus? Brain work. Maybe there's nothing in here.
We all owe your grandfather a great debt. If there is anything we can do for you, by all means ask.
Okay.
And where did you procure this?
Procure? That's a very grown-up word. Oh no, no more Pokemon, please. You don't like Pokemon?
Guardian Ratha gave it to me.
And then you brought it here?
Yes.
I had no choice. There are hunters after it. Please, let's keep the egg here. Just until it hatches.
Please let me keep the egg.
Elder, could this egg be?
Maybe. I perfect this collected prior to the Aloha region. I haven't played after Gen 4, so I have no clue. Talking about Pokemon, Ati, have you heard the news about the Pokemon Gulpin? No? Are you trying to make a Gulpin these things? Yeah. Can we ban Nicholas? Can we ban him? Can we ban? Uses empty framework and Breath of the Wild uses habit. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can ban him. / ban Nicholas. I approve. Yes, that's a bannable offense. Get fricked, Nicholas. Oh my god.
Indeed. Descendant.
Yeah, Nicholas, just ban yourself. / ban Nicholas. Egg. Hello, Willem. We have an egg.
I see. So you have come here without having completed the rite.
G2. But I don't have perms. Aww. I don't even think the other mods can ban Nicholas, to be completely honest. I think Nicholas is just stuck, unless he I ban him, I guess.
You are inexperienced as a rider and have nowhere near the power held by your grandfather.
He's so negative. I can unmod myself if that helps. Then you don't have the rights to do anything, Nicholas, so I wouldn't suggest doing that. Try banning it and see what happens. I have like special perms on Nicholas so that he can run ads and stuff. I can't be bothered to fix that midstream. I'm too lazy. Nobody knows Wilhelm. Just gonna take his keyboard away. He's grounded for typing. I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy.
You would not be capable of forming a bond with the monster in this egg.
So negative! I can do anything I want.
What?
What do you know of the Wings of Ruin?
No clue, but roll credits. Time to go to a corner. Well. Nicholas, unplug your PC and pass it to Hattie.
Legend speaks of Raisewing Ratha, a monster so powerful it can bring ruin to the world with every beat of its wings.
Ooh.
Some even say it was such a monster that laid waste to the village that once stood on this site.
So you're saying that inside this egg?
Elvin is pretty. I'm the protagonist. Of course I can do whatever I want. Yes! I am the protagonist. I wish I was the main character in my own life, though. I don't think I am. I think Nicholas is.
It matches the description of the egg in the legend.
But...
Hey, quit yanking my tail. You don't seriously believe all that. You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born.
True. True. I can make a bond with it. Isn't the code? Yes.
I know, it doesn't exactly sound fair. However...
Should this Rathalos hatch and awaken to its destructive power, you will be to blame for what happens.
Atty, make camera bigger. Nicholas, go sit in the corner for 10 minutes. There is no corner around me, though. There is no corners. The closest corners is over there. Where the bunnies are. Make a corner from cardboard. Do I even have cardboard? I don't think I do. I think we threw everything out. By the cabinet? Maybe, yeah. They're making Ratha seems like the most powerful monster. They really are. And I doubt that it's going to be. I think there's going to be a worse enemy at some point.
Are you prepared to take that risk?
Do I get to answer, or? I just look sad?
Buddy!
Sit in bunny pen. Ratha has plot armor. Sit behind you so we know he's away from the computer. I blame for creating a bad monster. I get all the blame. It's fine. I can shoulder it. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. I'm kidding.
It's a rider's duty to protect the egg they've been entrusted with, no matter what kind of egg it may be. As a start, let's see if the human youth has what it takes to participate in the rite of channeling.
I confess, I am curious to see what the young one can accomplish with Red's kinship stone.
Grandfather.
Don't sweat it, buddy. You can do this. Come on, let's get this little guy hatched.
Let's get him hatched. Hey, Quitty! How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Quitty? How are you? He's in timeout. Could be your lunch break. Nice. That dude in the background just brushing a musty forever. Yes, you can do this. I can do this. They even set up a house for us. How's that for hospitality? Let's check it out, buddy. Stop calling me buddy. I'm so annoyed I can't jump. Sleep time things. Yes, you should go sleep. It's very, very late or very, very early. Go sleep, lovely. Go sleep.
Could
She's
the
so
legend
pretty.
Grandfather spoke of really be true?
Don't worry, Anna. It'll all work out. More importantly, we need to focus on learning about the rite of channeling.
Yes. How are you? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking.
Of course. The rite will help prove to everyone you have what it takes to succeed. If Red could do it, I'm sure you can too. Here, you can use this room while you're here. It was Red's room years ago.
Wow! My buddy's grandpa stayed here too?
No.
Yes. Red was the first human ever to visit Ruto village. His coming here was our salvation too.
Bunny's good? Yeah, they're like half asleep right now. At least one of them. The other one's cleaning their back. They're very good. They were chilling with me last night in bed while I was playing God of War. I looked up strongest monster in Monster Hunter and the Rathas are the 10th strongest. Get fucked, Rathas. Get fucked, you're not even the strongest.
Oh, right. Your Gramps talked about owing Red big time for something he did.
I'll tell you that story later. For now, please try to get some rest. After that, go meet Alwyn at the stables.
Okay, we got to go to the stables. You cannot use your house. Erna's outfits have been added to your house? Wait, what? Outfits? I'm curious now. Outfits? But this isn't your typical Ratha. This Ratha is the top percent of all Rathas. That's a pretty house. Change your appearance, including the color of your armor. At the chest in your house. Okay, your chest has also give you kinship skills and cutscenes. Appearance. Let's see what we got. Oh, I can change this at all times? Ah. I mean, okay. Should we change the color? I don't know what color though. Did you get the deluxe edition? I don't think I did. Rock Lee, Rock Lee, Rock Lee. You guys really want Rock Lee, huh? I like the brown. I like the brown instead of the red. Rock Lee, Rock Lee. You guys really want me to just make Rock Lee, huh? Why? Why? Outfits. I only have one, and that's the white dress. Okay. That was, I have no outfits for this guy. Well, okay. Why not? What do you mean? Oh, here I can save. Okay. You can save it. One mission as Rock Lee. Should I sell out or should I just do it? Because it lost on the poll last night. No! I mean, I could technically change it at any time. I don't think we did a poll for it. We did! 10 gifts to essentially do it. No. Do you guys really want me to do it so badly? Nicholas is such a sellout. I'm in support of Nicholas, therefore I win. Do you really want me to do it that badly? Do you guys want to make Rock Lee that badly? Oh my god. Fortunately, you can't change the eyes. I can't change the eyes or the eyebrows. So. think this is more fitting. Okay. Then we need, his is like green. So we need to make it green. Hey Tree, how you doing? I do love the look, to be honest, really. Oh my god. Celeste, are you happy now? I did it. Ta-da. Rock Lee. All I do for you guys, really. Yes! Chaos! This is now Rock Lee. Oh my gosh. Okay, hello. Hello. No, I will change it
These
back.
are
Don't
our
worry about it.
staples. Feel free to use them as you please. Let me know if there's anything you need help with.
Okay, thank you. Alvin is pretty.
Thanks. Say, where can a feline get some donuts around here?
Donuts? Looks like they're wearing a beanie. I mean, fair. Rock Lee. Can we get drunk Rock Lee in action? I mean, in fights, I guess, kind of. I don't think you can get drunk in this game.
Donuts? What are those?
I was gonna make a nuts joke. I'm not going to.
What? Don't kid around. This is important. We're talking about the greatest food in the world.
Is it the greatest food in the world, though? Can we get a poll on screen? Is donuts the greatest food in the world? Let's see if Naviru is correct or not, because I am betting it's not. And I would see your opinion. You can act drunk, though. True, I can.
I'm sorry.
No, what do you
I've never
mean?
heard of them.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of them.
They're a delectable treat fried in oil. They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss. If you really don't know about donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
I hate Navi. Why didn't I get the cool cat?
Sweet, round, and fried in oil? Doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest.
Doesn't. Thank you. We got a poll on screen. What the hell, though? Somebody said, of course they are. Look at these jelly donuts. Isn't that an onigiri? It's the best version. You haven't found the right ones yet. I haven't tasted many donuts, actually. I love the new YouTube video by Nicholas Natty. Ah, thank you. I woke up and had 2 comments on the YouTube videos, and I just wanted to cry because I don't get a lot of comments. So it makes me happy when you guys want to comment. It makes all the hard work like worth it. Does that make sense? It's all sugar. It makes me feel ill. Fair.
That's not the point. If you've really never heard of donuts, how come you don't go?
You just said that.
I'm not sure what you mean.
No, don't you get it? Donuts? Go nuts?
I hate this cat. Who created hole in donuts? It doesn't make sense. It's a Pokemon anime reference. Brock makes onigiri for the group, but in the English dub they just call them jelly donuts. Oh god. Sometimes the dub is really not it, is it? Scones, donuts. I'm not a fan of either, to be honest.
I'm sorry, I still don't.
Okay, I guess
I
should
can't
stop
take my
waiting for
character
that.
seriously. I look like Rock Lee.
Oh, that was a joke? Sorry, I don't really get it. I see. Well, as you may have noticed, our village is made up of only Wyverians. Monster riding is all we've ever known. We only started exploring the outside world fairly recently.
Oh, hell no, 1. Nice. So, Navi is wrong. There's no perfect donut. Just gotta find the ones that are best for you. And actually, I've not tasted many donuts. I don't think donuts are like big in Europe, to be completely honest. Pokemon dub was awful early on. That's because of who dubbed it. It's much better past the first season. Yeah, I can imagine. I shall disagree with how you pronounce scones. Now I shall hold a grudge. Okay. Enjoy your grudge.
I guess we still have a lot to learn.
Sounds like you're all in the same boat. My buddy here never left Tokolo Island until now.
Apparently American audiences are too dumb to realize what rice ball is. Oh no.
It's your first journey away from home?
Yes.
That can really take a lot out of you. You should get some rest.
I mean, I tried to sleep in my bed, but I could only save. Come to the elder's house when you're done. He wishes to speak with you. Well... I gotta go back home again? Or... No, I can talk to the elder immediately. Yeah, how do you pronounce scones then? Scoons? Scoons? The O sound, or it had to be short? Scones? I'ma call them scones, I don't care. Gone.
So you've come.
Scones? No, I'm gonna call them scones, I'm sorry. So you've come, yes.
A wild Paolumu appeared in the forest a little while back. Some of our riders were injured trying to escape.
A Paolumu? But those fluff balls are adorable.
Wait, there's fluff
They could
balls?
hurt anybody.
I want a fluff ball.
True. Normally, they don't attack people at all.
Yeah. Let me hear it, boy.
Let me guess. This one isn't normal.
Indeed, this is the first time we've had to face such a threat. We'd like you to help investigate. Show us your skills as a rider.
So soon? Is that wise?
This should be a good experience. And what's more, the child has Red's kinship stone. This is a good chance for them to show if they are capable of taking part in the rite of channeling.
She's so pretty.
I agree with Zealot.
Of course you
If
do.
you plan to form a bond with Arathalos, you must hone your skills as a rider.
Well, when you put it that way, challenge accepted. We'll show you what we're made of.
Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience.
Hey, whose side are you on? We took down an Anjanath and not just by a whisker.
I'm American, so I don't know what it is. I probably don't know what a rice bowl is. No, but like, the thing is, if I pronounce things wrong, I am not English though. So I mean, if people get offended by it, they're kind of just mean to people who's non-English speakers. Because I'm not fluent, I would say, in English. Like, I don't know a lot of words. I know the basics on how to articulate myself to a certain degree. If I pronounce something wrong and you get offended by it, sucks to be you, to be completely honest.
You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing.
I'm not confident at all. He is.
The safety of the village is my responsibility. I'd prefer it if...
Relax, Alwyn. I see where you are going with this. You may accompany them.
Thank you, sir.
Every hand helps. Now that it's been decided, make your way to the forest.
People who get offended by mispronouncing words and accent interfering with how it sounds are just jealous they can't speak two languages, yes. So it doesn't matter at all. Then why did you make a big deal out of it? Post it in Discord. Okay. I'll check it after stream.
Sheesh. I
Sheesh.
still say we could have handled this on our own. Nonetheless, we'll do our best.
Please be careful.
Okay. Word. Live amongst the Atirel lofty trees, just a little ways beyond the village. Are you ready to go? Yes. I wasn't joking, but forgot the kappa. Maybe. Rutho looks upon Rathalos' eggs that you and Erna brought back with suspicions. For them, it is nothing but an ill omen. You must prove that you are capable of taking on the rite of channeling by heading into the forest where strange happenings have been reported. I can do stuff. As Rock Lee. I'm so annoyed I can't jump. Let's do afternoon. I haven't been here, so let's try afternoon. And then we can try night afterwards. To see how the difference is. That's a very pretty one. I want that one. Why do I have the ones that look like chickens? God damn it. Ooh, stuff. Bees. Ha! Obtained honey. Thank you, bees. What is that? It looks like a... No! Oh, he's so cute! Oh my gosh! He's adorable! Remember, buddy, this is no ordinary stroll in the forest. I forgot to read. Sometimes sarcasm and joking is not easily noticed in text, so people with kappa to make sure it's a joke. Yeah, sarcasm and jokes are very hard to notice in texts. That's why emotes are so good, so that you know that it's a joke.
This area has remained unchanged since ancient times. Many kinds of monsters live here, along with some rare species of insects. That said, a lot of them have been disappearing lately.
So you think strange things are happening around here too?
Let's hope not. There was much more wildlife around here in Red's time, though.
Oh, so that means you knew my buddy's grandpa too then, huh?
Yes.
Everybody talks about him like he was a celebrity. What was he really like?
I want Funny Carter.
It's hard to put into words. I knew him almost his entire life. I have so many memories of him.
He's so
Our
pretty.
village has long since been inhabited solely by Wyverians. Not everyone was happy about him being allowed to come and go as he pleased. However, he never let any of that bother him. He and Guardian Ratha just kept showing up again and again. He was always so open and friendly. He was freedom incarnate, a perfect match for the King of the Skies. An incredible man.
Guess that runs in the family, huh, buddy? Hold on. If you knew the old guy since he was a kid, how come you still look so young?
The way that Wyverians and humans age is a little different.
Oh.
The way they age?
Yes, we live longer and age slower than humans.
Wow, how about that? That makes me wonder, how old do you think Anna is? She could be as old as an elder dragon!
When Red first arrived here, everyone said it was impossible for humans and Wyverians to be friends.
Why would they think that?
I can't
Because
get
they only
over the
spend such a short
haircut.
time together. Humans mature in what feels like the blink of an eye for us.
Were you afraid humans wouldn't want to be pals with you anymore once they grew up?
Yes,
Hey Juno,
But we were
how you
wrong.
doing, lovely?
even though I can no longer meet Red anymore, I still consider him one of my closest friends. Therefore, I'd never be able to forgive myself if I let you get hurt on my watch.
So that's why you insisted on coming with us.
I can't get over the haircut.
Do you hear that? There's a monster nearby.
My whiskers didn't pick up any signals. You got better senses than me, huh? I'm impressed, Alwyn.
This is nothing. It's completely normal for us. Back in his day, Red trained his senses to an even higher level.
He kind of does, yeah.
Just pick up on distant sounds. But he could actually hear the voices of monsters.
The voices of monsters?
Come on. This way.
Cool. How you doing, Juno? Have any fun plans for the weekends? Did they talk about Nicholas? Nicholas doesn't age backwards or anything, I think. Follow the light. That's something you never should do, from what I've heard. Where? The light just went here. Pee on a flower. What? Telling us to go deeper into the woods thingies, yes. But I wanted this. There we go. Might go out hiking. Ooh! That's cozy. Internship to apply for, so we'll work on that. Crossing fingers it will go well. Dark, hey Dark. Bad Nicholas. Oh, bad Nicholas. I tried, it didn't work. Hey Dark, I see you. Ah! I got attacked from behind. Surprise attack. Song of Protection. Why do all of the things look like chickens? I don't know what Styly does. Hello, Gator. How are you, lovely? Let's just try power. Let's try the head. He uses technical attacks. Yeah, I was right then, but I'm using the wrong weapon. Try this one. Yeah, okay, and then let's try. And get some fight, that's good! Just wait until you get cooler Masies, and they're not all chicken, just most of them. Yes. No more chickens. Chickens are dinosaurs that just try to make their monster to resemble dinosaurs. Fair, fair. I'm doing good so far today. Oh, that's good, Gator. Makes me happy to hear. Charge! Let's go! I just watched Jurassic World for the first time this week, if you can believe it. Oh damn, is it good? I actually am not a big fan of like the Jurassic World movies, so I haven't watched a lot of them, so I've only seen like a bit of them here and there. So I believe it. I believe it. Ah. I got it. Yeah, it's awesome. Ah, noted. Oh, did he just heal? I've never actually watched Jurassic Park, any of them, for all that matter. Fair. Fair. We can't all watch all movies. Like, that's also, I love Marvel movies, but the new show, What If? I can't seem to get into it. I don't know, I haven't heard anyone else like talk very openly, positively about it either. So, Boy, no. That chicken can heel dance. He can heel dance. Why? Stop heel dancing. Family and I watched both the Jurassic World together and really enjoyed them. Oh, nice! I might try and look at them then. Eventually, if I'm bored. I'm so excited for the Hawkeye show. There's apparently a trailer out there, but I haven't seen it yet. I gotta. Wait. We need to change our weapon again. Let's try this one. You poisoning the chicken? Stop heel dancing! That's so annoying! Oh, okay. It's good. It's okay. It's okay. We're all good. That's a good show. The What If from Marvel, is it actually good? Because I tried watching the first episode and I couldn't. But I want to see the Doctor Strange episodes because those seem cool. Finally defeated. Let's go. Gimme. Ah. Stop it. This way. Ooh, stuff. Does it always take this long to take them down? I don't remember. Anyone looking forward to a new Spider-Man movie? Hell yeah! I'm so excited. It looks great. I think there are gonna be multiple Spider-Man in there. I don't know about you guys, but that's my prediction. Where does it want me to go? If you stop for everything, they... Oh! I want that. The ground said, yeah! Yeah! Heart churro. Okay, I've never tasted churros either. And alright, I never watched them before, but I'm gonna watch the rest to catch up because I must watch that. Yeah, I love the other movies as well. They're so good. I really like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think he's pretty good. Good if Tobey Maguire is in it, then it will eventually actually die and go to heaven. I think all of the Spider-Men are in it. Like, I just have a hunch. But I mean, my hunches are very often wrong, so don't quote me on it. But I think so. I'm trying not to get caught by monsters. Ooh! Tobey is best Spider-Man in my opinion. Tobey is a pretty good one as well. I agree. Should I go in there? Andrew Garfield was ass. I think they all had like their own charm to it. Does that make sense? Ooh, in there. They better all be in it. I think so. Can I get this? I've never watched The Amazing Spider-Man. Wait, what? Nicholas, what? Well, I'm gonna educate Nicholas this weekend. Y'all brought something to the franchise. Yeah, I like them all for like different reasons. Me neither. Do I really have to bring back movie nights? Let's not disrespect the guy. He did his best. He did his best. I think they all brought their own thing to the Spider-Man movies. Because they're all vastly different, in my opinion. Iron Jr. though. Movie nights? I watched the Maguire movies and the Holland movies, just not the other ones. I mean, fair. Iron Man Jr., yeah. Movie nights could be fun. I used to do movie nights back in 2017, 2018. The reason I stopped doing them was because nobody showed up, so I would sit there and watch movies alone. And it would feel like a waste of time, does that make sense? But if enough people would watch, then I could consider doing it again, maybe like every other week. They kind of felt the darkest and moodiest of the three. I jump on you. Time to battle! I would guess this one's power, so speed? No, it's technical. Gosh darn it. Ow. That was a lot.
Don't worry, I'll cover you.
That was a lot. Was a lot. It was technical, the guy in the middle. Yeah. Y'all like Harry Potter? I love Harry Potter. I don't like the person who made Harry Potter, but I love Harry Potter. Yes. I grew up with it. It was like one of my like, I feel very sad, so I'm gonna watch it. As long as they weren't horror films, I would turn up each time you did a movie night.
Keep up this pace.
How's the UN, if you know? It changes a bit, but I think the most I've gotten into is Gryffindor. Because I've taken the test like multiple times and I've gotten Gryffindor, Slytherin, and a few times Ravenclaw. But I think the most that comes up the most is Gryffindor. So, hello. Looks hard though, yeah. I don't like J.K. Rowling at all. Oh, you're Ravenclaw too? Look at the Ravenclaw buddies. I have one heart left. I'm so dead. You have done lots of tests? Yeah. If Ronmar dies, I'm dead. Ah, that's nice, boy. I'm either Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff, which I'm super chill with. Yeah, I think it's very chill too. I really like those tests. I'm gonna be completely honest though, it makes me very anxious talking about Harry Potter nowadays because I'm on streamer Twitter, and streamer Twitter is basically like, if you mention Harry Potter, you will get cancelled. And I don't want to get cancelled for liking something. Does that make sense? Uh-oh. He mad. Agreed, even as a non-streamer. I started after test. I was like Hermione Granger and I thought, yep, I'm not doing anything to just change those stats. Really? Dang Twitter, yeah, basically. The choosing hat is completely BS because you can just think I'm a Gryffindor and they'll say you're a Gryffindor. Yeah, in the movie. I get that. Hey, we defeated him! It's a little inconsistent. Yeah, it's a tiny bit inconsistent. I agree with there. Hey. characters are inconsistent. To be honest, houses as a whole are ridiculous, especially Slytherin. Yeah. The choosing hat would just call me a sore loser. I have 1 heart left. Battle done, let's go. Oh, I want that. Golden fragments. Apparently the hat knows the kind of adult you grow up to be when you're 11. And one of those paths is just evil. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Can you throw Navi at that monster? I wish. Because I want to. Can I like heal my hearts or am I just like dead? Hey Dara, how you doing? Good mornings. I think I might just be fucked. Mushrooms. That was too comfy? Nah. That is very comfy. I agree. Wait, what? Mornings. My headphones stopped working? Oh, I'm sorry. That's weird. I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. It especially happens with these with me. Like one of them stops working and I'm like, why did one stop working? Like why only one? I'm stuck. After work, oh, but bed is nice. Yes, bed is very nice and comfy. Rip headphone user. Rip. I have a feeling I might die, and I don't want to die. Reminds me of headset that's been randomly lowering and raising its volume for no reason. Oh, what? That's odd. That's very odd. Oh, found it. Can I heal? Items. Let's see. I haven't actually looked at this. Restore 1 heart. Yes. Nice. At least 1. I think that would be good. And then I look at my clock and I see it's 7:30 and I'll freak out. Oh no. To be honest, that was me this morning. I was like half asleep for quite a while and then I saw that I had 15 minutes to like turn on my PC, make everything ready, and do my makeup and everything, and I was like, oh no, why did I sleep in? I might have to make it too late again too, since I was chatting too long. Yeah, that makes sense. You know how some devices will lower the volume when you get a phone call or an alarm goes off? It's basically doing that, but all the time without a reason. That's weird. Oh, I would hate that. I'm American, but I work nights, and I just got off work not too long ago. Vampire life. Nice. To be honest, I work best during nighttime. It's very ironic, right? Because I stream in the morning, but I'm more creative at night. If I have ideas, it's better at night, but I don't have lights. So I can't, do anything creative at night. It's so sad. Look like nobody's home. So I'm not gonna fight anyone? Am I safe? Am I gonna die? I can't get over the haircut. God damn it. Celeste, I hope you're happy. That is a fluff ball. Edward, is that your balloon? Vampires. I actually rewatched Twilight with Nicholas because he had never seen it. It's so weird. May look cute and fluffy, but they're super fierce when they're all riled up. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! Go hide somewhere. It can't reach you. Fighting a monster like this on the ground is just asking for trouble. Hey, we didn't come here just to watch from the sidelines. We can still fight, right, buddy? God damn it, what kind of stuff does it do? I'm gonna go with speed. Seth better be happy about the haircut. Despicable me. Oh no. Technical? Then I lost. Oh! It one-shot me! What the frick? Okay. That's terrifying. If it one-shots Ranmar, I'm actually dead. Yeah, and Ranmar is doing speed attack. Can you not? Steve, are you gonna do better? No, that's technical. Oh, god damn it, that's even worse. Why? Well, we're dead. We're dead. Literally, it is very fluffy. It's cute. I actually like this monster. Well, it is a draw, so it's better than nothing. Which one has... This one! Pumbaa! Pumbaa! You better do good, or else I'm gonna be upset at you. Mr. Pig! Wait, are actually the monsties? Yeah, they are monsties. What the heck? Uh-oh. Blinding it in one way is taking it down, but you need to consider how to deflate its neck pouch. Can't I just like, yeah, pierce shot it, just and then, you know? Pumbaa, you got this. He changed to speed. I'm dead. Pumbaa, you disappoint me.
This shouldn't happen on my watch.
Pumbaa, why? You were supposed to be helpful. Pumbaa! Monsties is that nickname. Oh god. Wait, do I have to redo all of that? Okay, I don't. Good, 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 good. Imagine some kid wakes up in a pin and posts a neck pouch. Okay. More time as Rock Lee! I'm happy you're happy, Celeste, you cutie. Ah. Ooh, wait, I want to go there. I saw Golden Den, okay? I want to go. Oh, do they all look the same? I thought there was gonna be new dens. Ooh, shiny. Fish. Sleepy fish at that. No. Go away. That's a terrifying snake. I'm not here. I'm not here. I think some areas have special den layouts, but I'm not sure. Ah. I thought they were gonna look like all different, especially in like a new area. Uh-oh. I might die here. Okay, let's find a good one. Okay, that's a gold. That's a shitty one. That's another gold. Ooh, sparkles! That sparkles! It sparkles. No death? No death. They're not procedurally generated. Ah. We got a sparkle one. Okay. I hope it's a chicken. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Caravan stand? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, Tard! What have you done? Good mornings. But what have you done? There's another golden one! I wanna go in. I hope it's Pumbaa. Why? Why though? Ah! So aggressive. You're missing part of your thumb? Chop some onion apparently. Why would you do that? Tard, ouch! Are you okay? Ow, ow, ow! Did the chicken or the egg come first? That's what I want to know. I have no clue. That is one of those things that confuses me, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fluffy one! I want a fluffy one. I want sparkly one. God damn it! Why? I should have taken a gold one. I shouldn't get greedy, but I'm always greedy. I don't really care. Infection is bad though, yeah. Where am I going? Just be safe, Tard. I don't know where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a tiny bit lost. There we go. Wait, really, Nicholas? Wait, really? That's so cool. Pajama Sam. Oh. There's a chest up there. It's pretty Frish, what I didn't play, but I remember seeing it. Ah, I can relate a little. Oh damn, that's not good, Kater. You guys should take care of yourself. What about bananas in pajamas? Yes. I used to watch a lot of bananas in pajamas as a kid. I used to really like it. Same thing I did. Okay, I can see that. I can see that logic. I don't get why hospitals are so expensive. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, especially America. Do you want people to survive if something happens to them? Like, hello? Okay. He starts out with technical and then he switches to speed. In America, no we don't. Can't live myself. As long as you're safe. Look at the floof. Look at the floof, the angry floof. May look cute and fluffy, but they're super fierce. Let's go. I will not hide. Yeah, let's start with power. Because he uses technical. Floofy floof. Ranmar, you really shouldn't do speed against technical. So Pumbaa. Let's go. More. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. It's very chill with turn-based games because I can just sit here like in the meantime, just relax, be comfy. Also, I bought more Pocky yesterday, so I'm gonna eat Pocky this weekend. Okay, now he uses speed, right? Have to think. Floofy floof. Pocky. Yes. Yeah, now he uses speed, so we need to use technical. So maybe Steve can come in. Let's try to pop the pad with arrows. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. It's harder than the rage people. Yeah, he is pretty hard. But he's so cute. He looks like a hybrid of a bat and something very fluffy. Does that make sense? Pocky is the best. I agree. But he looks like a bat mixed with something fluffy, and I love it. Uh-oh. Good job, Steve. I forgot that you guys would name these. Bats are actually fluffy. They are? I haven't seen fluffy bats. I need to see fluffy bats. Why haven't anyone shown me? Wait. You cannot be using speed. I think. No. We need technical attacks. So, Nuggets, you're in. They have fur? They do? I need pictures, like right now. For science? They're mammals, so most of them have fur. Really? They look like they don't. Imagine if someone would buy the end stream. Has anyone ever done it? They have not, because I added it a few months ago now. And it takes about a year of watching to get to 1 million. Oh, he burst his bubble! Brace yourself. Ooh, crits. But if somebody redeems it, I'm gonna end stream. Even if I've only been live for a minute. If they redeem it, I have to do it. It's just how it is. A year? Yeah, it takes about a year of watching consistently to actually get 1 million points. I'm expecting that a lot longer, not gonna lie. It takes about a year-ish. Hey, Dragon! How you doing? That's okay, Dragon. How you doing, lovely? How are you? Have to fix now? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Let me see. No! I love them! I love them a lot. I love them a lot. Did he go back to speed now though, because he unflated? I'm gonna guess he did. He didn't. The bad mix with pufferfish maybe? Ah. Makes sense. How you doing, Dragon? Any fun plans for the weekend? I love animals. Can I just have a ton of animals? No, he's using technical attacks. I'm dumb. Uh-oh, Alvin, you're about to die. You're about to die. So I'm gonna go, I gotta get to work. Have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for hanging out. Can I check my DM real quick? Yes. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's so cute. Can I have one? Can I have one? Take one, do it. It's mine now. What? Damn. I think I'll be watching some Netflix. How about you? I'm cleaning my apartment. My mom's coming next week, so you know I gotta do some cleaning. Because if not, she's just gonna complain the entire weekend. She's just gonna be like, "Excuse me, why is it so messy here?" There's a new education out there in the UK. Oh wait, really? Nice. I'm so smart. I looked up what is based on, and the wiki said it's bad like Vagrant Symbolism. White bat. Ah, you are very smart, Celeste. I'm very proud of you. I could have never guessed stuff like that. I have a bad feeling about Nuggets. I think we gotta do Pumbaa again. Sex education? Oh! Fun fact, I never had sex education. I might be doing everything wrong, for all I know. I never had it. It's not as common in Norway and I think Scandinavia in general. I don't think you can have bats as pet in Europe. I don't think so either. Feels bad, man. But it will be very cute.
Taste the chill of icy fangs!
I think I had one lesson on it. I never did. Oh, really? Wait, what? Condom Olympics? Wait, what? Ghosty, is your country okay? Just wear protection. Yes. We did it!
Impressive display of kinship.
Has UK ever been okay? Good question. You're not as green as I thought. I learned something from this encounter too. Hey, look at all the level ups. Let's go.
You did it, buddy.
Winner
Now
got
we're
food.
another step closer to the rite of channeling.
What the frick? That's so weird. We had like one lesson in school about it where we also tried to... Huh. Am I the only one who didn't have anything about it? I learned nothing. I have no clue. I am innocent. Apparently. I can't get over the
Couldn't have done
haircut.
without you, Alwyn. You make a pretty decent teacher. You might even be better at it than me. And I'm navigating Naviru.
When's the innocent? We have a high teen pregnancy rate, so it's a way to avoid it. Ah. Time advice when you have to judge because of blood through. Yeah, then you should buy some more then. You should buy some more then. Rock Lee is a beautiful woman. We love Rock Lee. We stan Rock Lee in this household. Meowth looks a little different.
Me? A teacher? You've got to be kidding. If you really want to become a better rider, you can learn more from the monsters than I could ever teach you. Monsters are much closer to nature than we are. They're in tune with the world around them.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. The monsters lives in the nature. I do not. That'd be cool, though. I used to do scouts, so I know how to live in the wilderness if I absolutely had to.
Understanding what a monster is trying to tell you is one of the most important skills you can develop.
Well, that's certainly easier said than done.
Yep.
First, you must learn how to listen.
Now I'm all confused.
There's no rush. Just keep improving little by little. You'll see what I mean. Come, we need to report to the Elder.
Now you're talking. Let's ride, buddy.
I can't get over the haircut. Let's grab an egg. Ah. I can only grab one egg. Do I get a fluffy one though? Can I get a fluffy? Egg time. We need to report to the Elder. The Angie Elder. Can I go back in? Where's my mouse? There it is. Can I get another egg? I feel a bit scared. Something is flying behind me. They will give you a single egg from the nest that is usually the monster you just beat up. Ah, makes sense. Okay, gold. I'm trying my luck here. We're gonna get this. It's sparkly. We're getting this. Good morning, Zelda. How you doing, lovely? Good mornings. Title on Facebook: penguins might be aliens. What? Are people okay? What? I'm not here. Can't catch me, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I just woke up and my cat wants food, so she's meowing. Oh, you should feed the little kitty. You should feed the kitty. Santa isn't. I mean, I knew that. Fun fact. I knew that, fun fact. And technically, we all came from space at some point. I mean, penguins could be aliens for all I know. So, technically not wrong. Chemicals from Venus? There's no special chemicals on Venus. People will believe the weirdest things. Ati, they're not aliens, are you sure? What if they are? What if I'm cold? What if I'm an alien? You guys don't know. I don't think penguins are aliens. How do I get over here? Do I have to go all the way around? All I do for an egg. Penguins are totally aliens. A royal monster? Huh? What's a royal monster? I can't get past here. Well, that's annoying. I wanted an egg. Well, you're surviving on one lung, so it's very weird, like how much the body can survive without. And one lung is definitely one of them. So if this, I can promise you they aren't aliens. I didn't think they were either. Do you believe in aliens though, Celeste? Like, do you think there's something more to the universe than just us? A few making crop circles in my yard once. Another one of these? I don't want to fight you. I just want to get an egg. Ooh. 100% probably nothing sentient, intelligent, but definitely some other form of life form. Yeah, I believe that too. I don't think we're alone in this universe. I think that would be too like odd to think that we were. Now they're announcing a booster jab? Yeah! There will be a booster because of the Delta variant, which is good because the Delta variant is scary. Gaming! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, hello! Hello, hello, hello! 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 Life out there, but the distance between planets is so family far, we'll never meet any other species. That's probably true, yeah. There probably are alien life, but so far out of technology we can barely reach. Bacteria sensor. What were you playing, gaming? Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome! What are you doing? Can we get a shout out as well? Actually, some of the most likely places are some moons in the solar system. Ooh. I would like to believe that there are aliens out there. Ooh, sparkle! You got a sparkle? I'm good. Two sparkle eggs. We got sparkly eggs. I think that's the best eggs you can get, is the sparkly ones. So, don't think I can get over here. No, I have to go around. That's what I'm aware of. Yes, yes. Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle. My aunties are snapping me like crazy. What's happening? I'm kind of curious. We can try to write Area 51 again. Naruto running failed the mission. Feels bad, man. It was very funny though that they decided Naruto running. Out of all things they could have done, Naruto running. It's very funny. Alien penguins are not worth getting shot trying to invade a military base. Do you guys think anything is in Area 51 or do you just like think it's a normal military base? I don't know what to think, to be completely honest. Hey gaming, what were you doing? What were you streaming? No one talked about it? Fair? Fair, fair, fair. Shall we break some eggs? I got a lot of sparkly ones. Normal military, it's just all the test super secret project. True, if aliens were smart enough to cross the galaxy, I'd be surprised if they were outsmarted by military and captured. True. Okay, you guys have to think of names. We need names for these little guys. And I need a lot of them. A blue... Okay. We need name. Give name. Do you like pancakes with honey or maple syrup? I don't like pancakes. I'm sorry. You know, I could easily capture a penguin. They're slow. Juniper. I like Juniper. Juniper. Okay, next egg. I need more names. So just like... Obtaining a stable blueprint. Release some monsters to make space. I can probably release some monsters, to be honest. I have a lot of monsters. How do I expand it? I need a blueprint? Like I have all of these. I don't think I need all of these. Like I have 5. I can release some. I definitely highly classified people are involved with Area 51 side. Human race cannot know. It would cause panic. Yeah. It's from the one cat store. Let's get rid of some. Let's see. Attack 23, 22. Defense is bad on this one. Defense is bad on this one. 1828. 28 is pretty good. Okay, this one can be released, at least. And... both of these as well can be released. And this one. Release Ranmar. No, why would I do that? No, I might message acted up. Don't worry about it, lovely. I mean, this one have these, but I don't use that a lot. Pod, I'm sorry. You're getting released. So are you Vilolololo? I'ma just release all these. Yeah, like 7 eggs waiting to hatch. True. I'm sorry, Nicholas, but your name is getting released as well. There we go. That poor dino birthday. I'm sorry. Ah, we have another Pumbaa. God damn it. What should we name this Pumbaa? I got a lot of eggs here. Pumbaa 2. Timon! Yeah, Timon. I like that one. See what we got. Here's another. Nicholas, do you want your name back? I'll be nice for one. For once. Sparkles! Ah, another one. I gotta tell what it's gonna be if you're looking for a specific dino. I'm just opening them. We need a name. I'm just opening them for fun, you know. Blue, it's shiny. Yeah, it is a shiny blue. It's a blue version of the other one. Blue. I don't even think that can fit. No, I can't. But I mean, this can fit. Can without spaces, but then it looks so messy. A shirt. Ooh, a shirt. It's cool. Oh, this is the last shiny I have. I think no. Pretty name indeed. We got a fluffy one! What should we call it? We got the fluffy. The floof. He looks so mad. You guys want to name it Fluffy? Okay, he's Fluffy. Bald? Fluffy! Another one! I have a lot of these blue thingies now. I'm gonna steal your name, Rel, because I like it. You have very good name taste. Ooh! We got a new one! Rite of channeling special genes. Some monsters may hatch with a rainbow-colored gene. This is a free bingo gene, which can be used in any color or pattern when trying for a bingo bonus. A monster may have only one free bingo gene at a time. That is so cool. Trixie? You want us to name it Trixie? Rainbow genes are so good. Yeah. Okay, I'll be nice. Trixie. This is now Trixie. Welcome to the party, Trixie. Okay, let's add Trixie instead of, and let's add Fluffy instead of Steve. Yes. And let's add, which one's best? No, that's not what I wanted to do. 65. Ooh, their attack is so good on this one. Nuggets, you're out. Okay, let's go. For Steve's. Thank you. I'm bad at names. We have Steve and Trixie. I'm not mad about it, to be completely honest. Let's see. Hello, bunnies.
I see you are back. How was it?
What's good?
It was just like you said. I don't know why, but that Paolumu was going nuts. But don't worry, we made sure it won't be causing any more trouble.
We did it.
Well done. However, you still lack experience. You must work a lot harder if you plan to protect this egg.
You're so mean, Short King.
Well, jeez. You got any other problems around here? We'll solve them all. No big deal. Bring it on, right, buddy?
I can't get over
Some
here.
of our
I'm changing
villagers
it
have been
now.
reporting an increase in monster attacks on the Harzgai Rocky Hill. We suspect it to be the work of a monster camouflaging itself among the rocks and boulders.
A monster that looks like a rock?
Wait, what?
I feel like I've seen one of those before.
So far, we've been unable to identify the creature. You'll go find out what it is.
I'd like to accompany them on this quest as well.
Of course. Go ahead.
Tend not to name my stuff. I try to at least when I'm streaming, just to make it more funnier. Instead of calling them by their real Monstie name or real Pokemon names, I can call them weird stuff. It's for content. So we're looking for a monster disguised as a boulder. I'm sure Alwyn will have some good guidance. Right, Alwyn? Yes. An invisible enemy, still deemed unsuitable for the rite of channeling, you now have to face a new challenge. You must head to Rocky Hill to track down a monster that's been causing havoc there. I love it, to be honest. That's good. I'm happy you love it. I'm changing it. I'm changing her hair. I'm just saying. I'm changing it. No more Rock Lee. That's fair. It was only one mission. It was a long mission too. Sad. Okay, hairstyle. Tamari. Here we go. This one. Yes. Some dimension to it. Just to do it. Sure. Did I make the changes? I did not. Can you just let me do it? Gizzo's back. Hey, Charlie. How you doing? Is it shady? Would you play Vasus Furiati if you are? I have played parts of it. Hey, Foolish, I want Fuller. On YouTube. go. We're back to normal. But I've played, I guess I haven't played Bowser's Fury yet, but I've played the Mario version. It's on YouTube, so you can watch it there. What game is this? This is Monster Hunter Stories 2. It's pretty fun. If you like Pokemon, Persona, it's kind of like a mix of that and then also Monster Hunter mechanics. Hey Llama, how you doing, lovely? Where did my mouse go? There it is. Good, yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Ooh, we gotta go up there. Okay. Okay. Is it shady? Something shady, something shady. DMCA! There's no gold dens anywhere, I think. No. No gold. No gold. Nicholas, working for your dear life. I'm starving. Go get something to numb on. Yeah, let me cook it then. Thank you. What are you gonna get? What is your guys' favorite go-to snack? Like if you were to go get a snack. Yeah. Hello, Grex. How you doing, lovely? How are you? If you one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, would you capture it or let it slip? What do you mean, bravo? Like if I had the chance to like get something that I really, really wanted, would I take it or would I like not take it? Because of course I would take it, but if there was a side to it, like, but something else would happen.
I came here with Red once.
Then there's a different one.
You came here with Red?
It was a long time ago. He and I
Okay,
had
thanks.
only
That's
just
good,
met.
Grex.
Don't hold out on us. Give us the deets. You want to hear about your grandpa
Send
too,
a reference
right?
to Eminem. Oh, he was just
From
seizing
a very
lyrics?
young
Oh,
age,
okay.
Red was quite popular with the villagers. They all wanted to spend time with him, even though I didn't show much interest in him. For some unknown reason, he followed me around all the time.
Hey, wait up, Alwyn.
Stop following me. You and your little entourage really get on my nerves.
Oh, come on.
No! He was so cute!
Ouch. Huh?
Uh-oh.
A monster.
Over here. It disguised itself as a boulder.
That was close.
What are you doing?
Thank you, Alwyn.
Thank you?
Of course.
No.
You just saved my bacon.
Your bacon?
All I'd done was chase away a monster, an easy feat. I couldn't understand why he'd thank me.
Hey, it's only natural to thank someone for helping you, right?
All I did was chase away a monster.
Huh, you're a real funny one, aren't you, Alwyn?
Come
You're
on,
so nice.
we need to find where it's hiding.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
Yeah, like, there aren't plays on the screen right now for them, so I'm sorry. If you only came here for the bunnies, then... He's a typical stuck-up elf. I hate it, do you? Tired? I think you should lower down on talking about it because you're making people in chat worried. Like, they of course want you to go to the hospital. If you don't want to go to the hospital, that's fine, but don't boast about it then, because people will suggest you to do that. Because we get worried when you're like, oh, my thumb is like bleeding through everything and stuff. So please like dial it down unless you want to be told to go to the hospital, which you don't clearly want to. It's not to be mean or anything, but it's just so that we don't have it going on in chat for ages. But yeah, if you came for the bunnies only, I'm sorry, but they're chilling over there and I don't have space on the screen right now. Do you like Nicholas with or without glasses? Looks don't like mind for me at all. I don't care how Nicholas looks like. His personality is great and that's what counts. He can have a purple mohawk for all I care, to be honest. It's Eminem lyrics. Well, if people write something to me, I will take it as a question. So I didn't think about that. It could be lyrics. People shouldn't just spout out lyrics on Twitch anyway, randomly. The monster may be hiding in these rocks. Choose one and inspect it with care. Ooh. I don't think this one. Nicholas with a purple mohawk. I don't think he will ever agree to that. The best is yes. Nicholas is very kind. He works a lot. He let you wax his legs. Yeah, because I don't think waxing your legs is as permanent as, you know, cutting and making your hair into a mohawk and dyeing it.
This rock's kind of a weird shape, don't you think?
It's a bit odd.
Inviting. Maybe we should take a load off?
Wait. You shouldn't sit on that.
I'm pooped. Just a little break isn't gonna hurt. Check me out.
It's good. It's good. Yep. He's such a dumbass, he is.
Looks like we found our monster.
Hello.
Okay, buddy, let's do it. Time to ride on.
Right on. Forgot the mission they were on. They really did. Oh no, you're really a dummy. This is a big dummy. Sounds like it's time to break out the hammers and hurting horns. Yeah, I think hammers are good for this one. Dang it, Meowth, always starting trouble. The audacity. What year did this come out? This year? I'm gonna guess just power because I don't know what to do. Technical attack. Hey Ricky, how you doing? It's fairly new. Technical. Yeah, then I did it right. Good guess, Addy. I do my best. How you doing, Ricky? How's your day? Okay, let's take him down. How do you like this game, Eddie? I really like it. Well, wrong game, Charlie. It's been a busy week, I can imagine. Are you excited for weekend? Get to relax. I'm excited for weekend. Even though I'm not really gonna do anything other than clean. But after the weekend's over, that means that it's only like 3 days until my mom gets here, and that I'm excited for. I keep taking very bad damage. He fleed!
Well done. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna think about next week's work all weekend. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no. It's not until next week she comes. But I will. I'm very excited. Not surprising, it was defeated to protect the villagers. Okay. Let's take a herb or two. I'm gonna ignore these because I don't want to lose any health to anything that's not a rock that's gonna try and kill me. I've been enjoying watching your list playthroughs. Oh, I'm so happy you like them. They took so long to record. I'm still not done with it. I still have 2 more chapters to record. But they're taking so long to record, so I'm very happy you like them. So thank you. Thank you for watching them. I appreciate it. So much. Not there. Oh, wait. Golden Den. Golden Den. Yeah. I'm stuck. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to get the egg. There's no monsters. Let's go. I'm gonna get this. Because why not? It's sparkly. I should take it. I'm gonna take it. No, I'm not. It was just the gold, right? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna just take it. I've not been too lucky with eggs lately. Yeah, don't force somebody to start streaming if they don't want to. Nicholas doesn't want to. Oh. Rip. I wasn't ready. Can I run away? I mean, I actually just like Addy. Yeah. Gandalf, thank you for follow. Highly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Ghosty. Hello, Gandalf. How you doing? She's a tiny Norwegian elf. I am very tiny. This is true. How you doing, Gandalf? How are you? How's your day? Excited for weekend? Very good at games? No, are you? You guys are too kind. This isn't the rock we're looking for? Are you sure? Had a nice week? That's good. That's good. Uh-oh. Goomba, we need you. I just just pet bunnies. Hey Soul, how you doing? How are you? Wait. I need to change my weapon to the hammer. Thank you for huggos. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you for cheering me up. I appreciate that. Let's take him down. Have you guys ever shot with a bow and arrow? I have not. Is that promo channel redemption? I would start or something. Please don't self-promo, please. I would appreciate that. Yeah, it's fun. When I was younger, couldn't hit anything. I was very young. I've never tried it. I love shooting. I just set up a range. Oh, you what? You did? Can I come try, Celeste? I've never tried. I've only tried a gun. I fleed again? God damn it.
Impressive display of kinship.
But I want to try bow and arrow. It looks cool. It got away. More than likely it's hiding amongst rocks again. Oh well, guess we just have to find it again. You can, but I think my bow is bigger than you. I want to try. Much easier with shoot with a rifle than bow for me. I believe that. That's cool, dragon. We didn't have cool stuff like that in school. In Norway. In nowhere Norway. Yeah, let me click. I hate you, Naviru. I know what they are. Let me just click it instead of losing a lot. Gosh darn it. I don't have time for this. God damn it. There we go. There is a lot of rocks right here. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Okay, we found it, I think. This is just a regular boulder? Then why did you cut to a cutscene, huh? You wouldn't cut to a cutscene, would you? We're not letting you get away this time. Cutscene bait, I know, right? Debating me. They're debating me. If you can't break through its stomach, other shell, you'll expose its vulnerable underside. Crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside, huh? Save the compliments for later, concentrate on the bat. Okay. We need to change Monsties. We need Pumbaa. Because he does fighting attacks. And we need fighting attacks. Right now, at least. Or power attacks, I guess. Head, tail, stomach. Many coffee. How many coffees have you had today? Ooh, okay, that was good. Your weapons don't work. Try to use a barrel bomb. They have damage regardless of monster's defense. Bombs away! Okay, barrel bombs. I don't know how to use those. Barrel bombs. On stomach. I'm on 3. Oh damn, that is quite a bit, Ghosty. I was going to yesterday have 2 iced coffees, but Nicholas managed to get paper in one of them. And I made like a lot of paper, like I was drinking it and I was like picking out paper from my mouth and I was like, I don't want to drink this, what the heck? It was very bad. Ew, how? I have no clue. I hated it. I hated it. It was so bad. Hello, Assassin. How you doing, lovely? Magic anti-coffee paper. Yes. Paper is good for you, maybe. I don't think paper is good to swallow. Just saying. I wouldn't suggest it. Oh, rip. Ouch. I don't have like a favorite animal because I like all of them, kinda. Like I like all of them for different reasons. Like I like foxes, I like bunnies, I like cats, I like dogs, I like lions. I like all animals. I can't pick one. Can I just have all of them? Can I have a farm? All animals are awesome. My pupper is the bestest. I believe so too. How is your pupper doing? Now your attack should start making a difference. Farmer ID. I used to, instead of going to, what's it called? Like kindergarten, after school kind of stuff, I used to go to a farm. And I had a chicken that was my best friend. And it got eaten by people. Because of course it did. Wait, who is it looking at? Okay, it's not looking at me, so I'm safe. That was not what I wanted. I wanted the potion. He's doing good. I've taught him loads of tricks already. He's halfway through learning rollover. No, that's good. Such a good boy. Learning so fast. Get him. Stomach is broken. Let's go for the head. He can be super stubborn, but he's excited though. No. I love animals.
Keep it up.
Can I have them all? Of course, he has to do 38 laps around the garden. It's not bedtime yet. No. Refuse. Why are you using power attacks now? That freaking monster is so pretty. I want it. Like, look at that. Such a beautiful monster. And he uses ice attacks. But what if yes? What if yes indeed?
Taste the chill of icy fangs!
What if yes indeed? Silver keeps doing something weird, and you guys are gonna laugh. Because she's so weird. I love her to death, but god freaking damn it, she's odd. But she, for some reason, has a thing for my hair. So, last night they were on the bed, we were like chilling. And suddenly Silver comes over to me, and she bites the end of my hair and starts pulling it like this. She's like, mine. So she tries to eat my hair. Oh, I lost a heart. I'm gonna lose another one because Pumbaa is... yeah. Rip. Oh, now he's using technical attacks again? God damn it. Okay.
I couldn't save you. Apologize.
We can do this. She felt like she needed more fiber. Yeah, she really likes to gnaw my hair for some reason, and I frankly don't get it. I don't understand it, and I don't think I ever will. She's a weird little creature. Oh, thank you for hugs. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have an amazing weekend. Oh, I can't jump that far. Have wonderful work. Have wonderful work, lovely. Thank you for coming and saying hi. I'm sure we'll have a great moment here. Oh, I hope you like it here, Gandalf. I hope you like it here. I tried to be comfy, cozy. We play like this. We play Pokemon on Wednesdays. We also have unlocked a few streams that are very exciting. We've unlocked cookie baking stream. Most likely it looks like cake baking stream had also won. We're doing a poll. You can vote on it if you want. Nicholas can post it in chat again. But we're also doing that. We have Minecraft Hardcore, because we reached a few things. We have Super Monkey Ball. We have, during October, I'm going to be trying to do Luigi's Mansion 3, because I haven't played it yet, and I really want to. So yeah, we have a lot of exciting stuff. Exciting things. Fun things. I'm very excited, at least. And we also have an art stream. I forgot to say that. Where we're gonna paint. We're gonna lay down. I'm gonna sit and paint some of my paintings. Super excited. Yes. And then we have like other things we can unlock eventually as well. We have the cursed game. So since you're new, I'm gonna tell the story. But basically, when I was a kid, I got a DS. A person in my family wasn't really a fan of me playing boy games, you could say. So they decided to get me Hannah Montana on the DS. And because I'm nice, I decided to play it. But holy fuck, it's such a shit game. It's so bad. And I haven't touched it since I was a kid because, like, why would I? But I told the story and people were like, oh, you should try it again. What if it's actually good now that you're an adult? You know, the typical things. So I said, if we reach 1,000 subs, which we're not gonna do, then I will play it and finish it. Hannah Montana speedrun. I think there's only one other person who speedrun it, so I mean I can upload it and get like number 2, and then I will be number 2 on a leaderboard. So I mean I can do that. I will guarantee second place. Yeah, well, I guaranteed second place. I'm sure it exists. It does. It does. There is one guy who's done it. So it does exist. Weirdly enough. There's a chest over there. But yeah, I promise that, but that's only if we reach 1,000 subs, and we're like a bit away from it, so it's not gonna happen. But I have promised it. I will stick to my promise. We found it this time. And we're attacking it this time. But yeah, it's very funny. It's like a meme now, the Hannah Montana game. I have questions about his sanity for speedrunning the game. Same. The movie world record is 1 hour 3 months ago on speedrun.com. I don't remember exactly which one I had. I know it when I see it. But I can find it and show it on Discord if you want to know exactly which one, Gandalf. Civilized World showed me after completing the speedrun. Oh. First place is 49 minutes on the one Ati has. Ah, yeah, it's an hour. I don't think I'm gonna beat that, but I will at least get second place if we ever reach it. So that would be cool to boast about. Just be like, I have second place or something. What you gonna do about it? Has such confidence. I mean, it's not gonna happen. I don't have any confidence. We're missing like a little under 400 subs for it. Everything in the universe is speedrunnable. Yeah, I played a year ago. I played SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, and that's apparently a very popular speedrun. I had no clue. I'm just making him do power moves because he's refusing like a prick. Barrel bomb! Oof, that took a lot. Let's go, Boomba! Did you just miss? The audacity. Ooh! Let's go! Stomach broken. Way quicker this time. Ooh, let's go. Ow! Pumbaa! Why? Why'd you die? The audacity! Pumbaa! I think when he was mad he went to speed? I'm not sure though. I'm gonna just let him do his thing. I need... antidote herb. I need a potion first and foremost. But I didn't want one. Ooh. Why do you keep missing? Why you keep missing? Okay, we don't need to attack the stomach anymore. Let's attack the wing because other people are doing it. Okay, he's using power now. Okay. I'm trying to be smart about it, but I'm not the smartest. Boba, why do you keep missing? Honey, stop it. Spam! Okay. I need to change to somebody with a speed. So I'm not gonna ride you just yet because we need speed. Because he's using power. Such a pretty monster. Such a pretty monster. Are any of you playing Monster Hunter? Or are you thinking of getting it? I'm just curious. Ooh, let's go. I'm gonna change to Ranmar because Ranmar uses speed and we need speed right now. So I put it down and haven't picked it back up. Aw, I mean that's fair. There are a few games I've been given up on. This game is cool, but it's one I would rather watch. That's valid. Uh-oh. Ranmar is going to die. Ranmar, excuse me, but you cannot die. Have one heart left. Like, that's not a good idea. Excuse me, why did you do that? Yeah, I should have fought. I'ma just try. Wait. He looks more chill now, so I think power actually. Yeah, he uses technical again. He's more chill. Let's go. Okay. Boomba, it's your turn again. Don't die. I think I will die, sadly. More poison gas. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, he can even it out. What do you mean, dragon? Be nice. I didn't like the second person that you can't control in this game. It's annoying. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I agree. It's a draw. Okay. He's mad again. I didn't sneeze. Thank you. Especially when I see him using the wrong move and can't do anything about it. Yes. Thank you, Rel. Thank you. You guys are cute. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Can you maybe use a speed? Yes. We got this. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Hey! Take that, dragon. I didn't lose it. Mission complete! Now I can sit on any rock I want. I'm glad our little game of hide and seek is over. Let's go. Look at Assure, Fluffy, and Trixie. They're leveling up like crazy. Look at them! Look at them go! They're already level 9. Look at them. Let's go. Kills it that very second. Let's go. They are did it. Phew, that was a close one. Looks like you're getting stronger. And we tracked down the mystery monster to boot. Now the Elder's sure to admit that we got what it takes. Let's head back and tell him all about it. He better be nice about it, or else I'm gonna riot. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Silver has Sumis. She has Sumis. I have 1 heart left. Don't you dare attack me. Zoom. Oh, chest. I went the wrong way, but I found a chest. So, energy drink. Didn't have any intention to be mean. Read back what you said, lovely, and think about if somebody sent you that message and think if it was mean or not. If you see it as that it could be hurtful, then maybe rethink what you write. Yeah? It's not that hard to think double before you send a message. Wait. Tell it to kids on Twitter. Kids on Twitter can be mean. I don't care. They can have their fun. They either just don't like cats, they don't like females for some reason, or they're jealous that Tanner is my friend and liked my post. Like, it's either one. And I feel sad for either one of those outcomes. For them, not for me. But I mean, I've made it. I got hate from 12-year-olds on Twitter. It's when you know that you're bothering people for some reason. Are they jealous you're prettier than them? Nah, that can't be an option. I refuse. Golden Den! This is not a smart idea because I have 1 heart left. But I'm doing it. Because I'm not smart. So, you know. But I want an egg. They're 100% all boys. Oh, Celeste, did you see it? You should go and look at it. It's actually pretty funny. It's my tweet where it's asked if you like cat girls or like if you like cat person or a dog person. And just read the comments. You will have a good laugh. I had a good laugh. Like, I didn't take offense to it. I just feel sorry for them. What's wrong, Dark? Okay, VRB, go have fun. Boys can't be pretty. Boys can be pretty and girls can be handsome. Because fun fact, when I wear my Pokemon shirts, I feel pretty handsome. Like, I don't feel pretty, I just feel handsome. So that is a fact. And Nicholas can be very pretty. You can just look at my subreddit. Yeah. He was very pretty. He was beautiful. Boys can be pretty, but people that saying shitty things are not pretty or handsome. True. True, 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 true. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we can get another sparkle. No. No. Oh, that's a gold. I'm gonna try. Oh, I got sparkles! Let's go! Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Going live, Pozo. Twitter. Ah! No, you! No, you! I've definitely seen some pretty boys. Same. Same. Also, you guys are not ready for October. Just saying. If you guys follow me on Instagram or if you're on Patreon, you are not ready for what October brings. Just saying. So sweet potato. No. Everyone is pretty in my head, except if you're like a rude person on the internet, then maybe you're not pretty. But also, I don't look at looks that much. I look more at people's personalities, and most people that are here have very pretty personalities. So that means you're pretty in my eyes. What's happening during October? Cosplays? Yes, I have about 6 cosplays that I have recently ordered / got. So, plus I had like 2 others that were planned from before that I haven't done yet. So you guys are not ready. October is gonna be great. Personality is more important for sure. Yeah, I think so. Of course, it's fun to like look at pretty people at times. Like, I can honestly say I don't know Scarlett Johansson, for example, but she is pretty. She is a beautiful woman, and I can say that confidently. Same with like Nicholas can say Ryan Reynolds is fucking handsome as fuck. Like, he does that. He's the biggest Ryan Reynolds shrimps I know. So when is the waxing stream? Oh, it's already happened. It's already happened. It's on the last VOD for Wednesday stream, if you go to the end of it. Scarlett Johansson is half Danish. She was filming in Norway, very close to where I was living. I was actually like very close to go to see her. If I had a car and if I wasn't anxious as fuck, I would have gone and said hi to her. But I didn't dare to because I'm a baby. If you haven't watched it yet, I would suggest Jujutsu Kaisen. That's a pretty good one. And it's also newer.
Elder, Zealot, we're back.
I like that the cat is standing on a barrel.
And the monster?
It was a Basarios disguised as a rock.
Yeah.
Sure. Without a doubt.
So, you ready to admit how great my buddy is now?
I may have been there to support them, but they put a stop to the beast by their own
Thank
power.
you, Alvin.
They fulfilled their duty as riders admirably.
I trust Alwyn's judgment. What do you say, Elder?
Then it would seem the time has come.
Yaha! I knew you could do it, buddy!
The rite of channeling is a secret ritual that helps draw out a monster's hidden strengths. By combining the power of two monsters, you can awaken your monster's latent abilities.
You will learn better if you try it for yourself. Come to the stables.
Wait, I can combine monsters? If I can combine monsters, it's gonna be very similar to Persona. Because in Persona, you can execute them and get a new one. It sounds very brutal because it is. Merged dragons? You're a merged dragons. The rite of channeling can awaken new skills by transferring genes. Okay. It is time. Select the rite of channeling. The rite of channeling enables you to transfer genes from one monster to another, grading its new abilities. The rite of channeling can be performed at the stables. Ooh. Or like absorbing. Ah. Choose one monster to pass on this gene to another to inherit them. Select a monster to inherit the genes. I don't know. Next, select a monster to pass on its genes. Okay. Choose carefully. The monster you select will leave you right after the rite is complete. The time you can use my... I'm not. Huh? I'm confused. Select which monster will inherit a gene and which will channel it. The inheriting monster will be granted a new ability, making it stronger. The channeling monster will disappear after the ritual. Monsters currently in your party or added to favorites cannot be selected for channeling. So this one is inheriting. I guess. Select the gene you wish to pass from to your monster. Okay. Genes can only be transferred to another monster if it has open gene slots. You can unlock with items or by leveling up. First, select the gene to channel. Next, select a gene slot. When the gene is saved in the slot, the monster will gain a new ability. Only one gene can be channeled from each monster. The gene color indicates element and pattern indicates type. Line up genes of the same color or pattern horizontally or vertically or diagonally for a bingo bonus. That will make your monster even stronger. You can have multiple bingo bonuses in effect at the same time. Stack genes of the same type to upgrade them and strengthen their effects. You can also upgrade genes a maximum of 2 times. Okay, that's confusing. I don't know. Monster you are channeling would disappear. Yes. I don't get it. This just got more complicated. My brain doesn't know how to comprehend. The rite channeling has awoken a new ability in your monster. The more you perform the rite of your monster, the stronger it can become. Visit the stable anytime if you wish. Okay, I need to like really get into this
Channeling is an important milestone
because I have no clue what I'm doing. It's an important milestone for any rider, okay? But now I have to use my
This
brain.
is gonna open all kinds of doors for you, buddy. You'll be able to go to new places, do new stuff. I can't wait to see where you go from here.
I'm going to Narnia. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that.
Hmm? What is it?
It's about the previous matter, sir. What should I do?
Huh?
You again.
I'm no coward, sir. Really, I'm not. I know I need to go search for it, but...
What is he scared of?
I'll go if I have to, but... I get so scared just thinking about it.
Hey, what are you so freaked out about?
My daughter lost a special stone in Alcala Cave a while back. She asked me to go and get it back for her. But there's a young Garuga in that cave. What am I supposed to do against a creature like that?
Is that
We can
really
do it.
all you're scared of?
Well, no. It's also the idea of failing my daughter. How could I ever look her in the eye if I mess this up? If anything, that thought is even more scary.
I think he needs a hug.
I see. Well, there's no need to fret, mister. We can handle the monster for ya.
This game has a crazy complex building system if you want to make super strong monsters. Thankfully, it's not really needed to finish the main story. Okay, noted.
That should free you up to find the stone and get out safe, right?
Should free you up for the stone to make safe. Yes.
Wow, you mean it? That way I'll be able to face my daughter again.
Sheesh, you're a real #1 dad.
Number
What do
one,
you
Dad.
say we get this show on the road? Next up, Alcala Cave.
The
Let's
Ungaruga
go.
are awfully fierce. You shouldn't take them lightly.
I won't, don't worry. You seem to be familiar with this area now. Alcala Cave is past the highlands. I'll mark it on your map. I have a feeling that guy's not going to get braver anytime soon. It's up to us to deal with the Garuga. After completing numerous... I can't speak. After completing numerous trials, you're finally granted permission to undergo the rite of channeling, a ritual that awakens the hidden power in kinship. To further yourself as a writer, you decided to help out who came to Sullard with a problem. I'll stop. I'm very annoying. Why are you guys watching me? We're going on a trip. Ba 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 ba. You're annoying, are you sure? New sound alert. Ba 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 ba. New ringtone? No, don't do that. What do you define as a good personality? Don't be a dick. That's all I define it as. New good morning alarm. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Practicing what you're done with. Wishing for One Piece. Yes. Yes. Don't be unintentional, dick. Yes. Like, if you're unintentionally mean, that's, like, something, of course. But if you're purposefully being rude for the sake of being rude, then you don't have a good personality in my head. I want my morning alarm to be out yelling, "Get the fuck out of bed, you lazy fuck!" Don't try to get someone canceled on Twitter because you didn't get your way when you multiple warnings. Yeah, for example. That's a good one. Damn, Twitter really don't like me, huh? Oh! When riding a monster with the Rock Breaker or Mega Breaker skill, press and standing in front of the cracked rocks to break them, opening up a new area. There might even be treasure beyond them. Ooh. Nicholas clip it and turn into an alarm. Yes. Do I even have a monster? Oh, I do! I got it. I got it. Nobody can stop me. I can crack rocks. Yeah, Twitter really don't like me lately, huh? Why am I even on Twitter?
Hey, look!
Oh!
What's that feline doing in a place like this?
Hello, little kitty.
And she's, kinda cute, don't you think?
Is that the ninja cat? I think it's the ninja cat.
Hey, what's got your tail, Alwyn? Is something the matter?
It's nothing.
You should trust your gut feeling, Alvin.
This just reminds me of something that happened a long time ago.
Flashback. No, it's red! Tiny red.
Hey, look! A feline! Aww, isn't it the cutest? Alwyn, come check this out!
Aww.
What's the matter? You're not afraid of felines, are you?
Of course not. It's just
He wants to be pet
we're in
too.
trouble. This is a monster's den.
Trouble. Getting peed on the shoes.
Hey, if you're itching for a fight, I'll take you on!
Let's go. Ow. Nice dark, I approve.
Ouch. That stings. I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
Why would you put yourself at risk like that?
Risk? Well, I didn't really think about anything, to be honest.
He's so cute.
This feline was in danger, and I did what felt natural.
Weren't you scared?
Of course not. It was just a monster.
Just a monster?
They can get pretty fierce when it comes to defending their territory. But they don't go around attacking for no reason. But come to think of it, that was the first time I took on a monster all by myself!
He's so cute.
Red, what am I going to do with you?
I love Red. You're all having new alarms now.
Wow! So even Red didn't realize how strong he was getting sometimes.
Humans develop so fast. But enough talk. We need to keep our wits about us.
Right! Come on, buddy, let's go! See you later, kitty!
Is that the ninja? Hey Physical, how you doing, lovely? Hello. Red will get a really good Pokemon team. Yes. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm gonna slay a specific one. That's what I'm doing. Hi, I'm Ati, and I have the memory of a goldfish. You slay, girl. Or you. What was that? Oh, I'll sit up straight. I got attacked for doing that. Okay, they use power attacks. Then I'll outspeed them. Oh, thank you for making me hydrate. How are you doing? You have any fun plans for the weekend? I look so tall when I actually sit up straight. It's also because I'm sitting on my legs, but you know. Ooh. You're playing through Hollow Knight again? Oh that's one of my favorite games. I love Hollow Knight. I love it so much. That's so good. I think I've played through Hollow Knight 2-3 times. I really like it. I like that some other people are picking it up now as well. Like Linkus has picked it up. Tanner picked it up again recently. I think Point Crow as well have picked it up. Makes me happy to see people trying it out because it's so good. I am lost. But how would you feel if you go too popular, you could no longer keep up with chat as well as you currently do? I would be a bit upset about it, not gonna lie. Because I really like chatting with people. I like feeling like I'm not sitting and playing alone, so I would feel a bit upset about it, I'm not gonna lie. It would be a bit like, aw. I don't know how else to describe it, to be honest. It would just be a bit... Like, of course it would be good, because then it means I could do this full time, and it would mean, like, enough people watch me for it to be, like, a full-time job thing, of course. Which is good, but it would also take away a lot of, like, the good things. Like, being able to sit and chat with you guys, being able to sit and talk, and feeling like I'm hanging out with friends, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think I would feel the same way, yeah. But I mean, it's probably never gonna happen. So I don't feel scared about it right now, but it would be a bit upsetting. But that's also why I have the different channels that I do. Like I have sub channels, I have the Patreons, etc. So I can kind of like keep closer contact. Like right now, Patreons get to know more about me than subs do, for example. Are we the OG? Yeah, kind of guess so. I already have like a few OGs from back in 2017. Not that many, but I have a few. And it makes me happy that they stuck around. I am lost. Ooh, just... It would be hard to mod the chat, but I want Atirel the success she can get. I don't know if I deserve any of that. Hey Alchemist! I've never played Deltarune, so I'm not sure he's good. Basically, we would have to clone Nick at that point. Yep. I would need like 500 clones. Hello, Mingle! How you doing, lovely? Good mornings. I'm doing alright. I'm getting lost. But that's nothing new. I'm always lost. I play Undertale first. I mean, enjoy if you're gonna have fun with it. Enjoy, enjoy. I hope you have lots of fun. I'm not familiar with that. I think it's like an emote. Emote type of thing. Still quite a bit off. I have no clue what you guys are talking about, so I'm gonna just smile and nod. Pretend like I know. Hi, Wonderful Day Dragon. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. It's an event, sorry, I didn't realize it wasn't there on mobile. Don't worry, Mingle. Don't worry. How are you doing? How was your day? It's over there. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, it's the cat again.
Hey, it's that feline from before. What's she doing here?
Stay on guard. The monster's coming out of its den.
That's a cool one. Don't worry, Dark. Don't worry. Okay, just woke up actually. Hey, good mornings. Good mornings. I feel that though, Dark. I feel like even I'm 23 and I feel like I'm behind on a lot of things. So has poisonous tail. Try not to get hit. Okay, poison tails. Well, I don't know what kind of. Okay, it's going for technical. Then I chose the right one. But I also took a lot of damage doing that. That's a lot of damage. We need Pumbaa again. You're not behind, you're in front, you're still growing before us. Alright, with the guessing clutches, let's go! We'll be behind on video games and anime. I'm so behind on anime nowadays. I haven't had time to watch it, and it makes me so sad that I don't have the time to. Like, I want to watch the new Tokyo Revengers because I've heard only great things about it. Ow! That hurt. The audacity to hurt me. Uh-oh. You gotta cure Pumbaa ASAP! Oh no, Pumbaa. Yeah. Antidote. I watched the Bake Up Tokyo Revengers, it's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard only great things about it, so I really wanna try it, try watching it and stuff, but I haven't had the time to, and it's so annoying. I need more time in the day. And it's also because, like, if Nicholas wants to watch it as well, it has to be on his time. So I have to like, also be nice to him. And wait until he has time to watch it while you're asleep. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Bicycle Realm. I want to watch Monsters at Work. Yeah, that's like a new thing on Disney Plus, isn't it? I also saw they got American Horror Story on Disney Plus, and that's one of my favorite shows that is like non-animes. I love it so much.
Taste the chill of icy fangs.
Have you seen Cells at Work? Yeah! I like that one as well. Nicholas hasn't seen it. Nicholas hasn't seen a lot. To be fair, I made Nicholas into an anime watcher. That attack is honestly good. Yeah, I'm really jealous of his abilities. He's really cool. Ooh, let's go! Yeah, it is. That's why I liked it. Like, it wasn't just like a fun anime, it actually has some knowledge in it. It's pretty fun. Okay, now it's mad. I'm gonna just take a wild guess. And I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I did it wrong. Ooh, one shot! Are you kidding me? Played the demo Switch, want the full game, but it's pricey. This game? Are you talking about this one? Because yeah, it's pricey, but it's pretty good. Fans will put a smile on your face no matter how upset you are. Yes, I agree. Athletes. Addie took me through Naruto and Shippuden, that was very long but very good. Yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter. I would highly suggest it if you get the money for it eventually, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. But, I mean, it is more expensive. That's for sure. But I feel like games are getting more and more expensive nowadays. I feel like in a year or two's time, we're gonna be talking about like games up into $100 and stuff. For a discount, it probably will happen eventually. Naruto's pretty long but worth it. Probably one of my favorite anime series.
Don't worry, I'll cover you.
I approve. Did Pumbaa die too? Yeah. That's too much, I can't do
I
that.
need to recover first.
Yeah, I have a feeling that it's going to end up like that though. Like, that's the sad part. Is right. Or is it? We need to go there. Question mark? Sure. New PS5 games are up to $70. Yeah. Inflation of the pain is everything. Yeah. It's so expensive nowadays to get games. It's actually kind of insane. I have a very bad feeling that like it's not going to go up to 80. Good morning, Bookmaniac. And then it's gonna go up. Like now it's 70. Some in a year or two it's gonna be up to 80, and then 90, and then AAA games are gonna be like 100. I'm calling it. Switch costs, which it feels like paying 100. Oh, you're in South Africa? I have a mod, Artie. She's from South Africa. She uses that currency. Yeah, it's very expensive. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Pokemaniac? How's your day? When it first came out, you could buy it for like $4. Yeah. But then it got very popular, you know? Switch games in South Africa is nuts. Yep. I can't imagine. Like, it's still very expensive where I live, but it's not as bad as your currency. So difficult to judge the day yet? Okay. Good mornings, though. Good mornings. Good mornings. Oh, really? I paid that much for Minecraft back in? Yeah, Nicholas bought Minecraft for me, actually. I didn't even pay for Minecraft. Nicholas did. Getting out of here is the problem. Yep. Artie has been talking about moving to, I think, Sweden for quite a while now. Ah. I don't wanna. I kinda need my health. Time to die.
Hey, it's that feline from before. What's
Oh,
she
damn.
doing here?
Yeah, that is very cheap.
Stay on guard. The monster's coming out of its den.
That is such a cool monster.
Come on, buddy, it's go time.
Kitty! Kitty! Okay, if I remember correctly, we need power, so we need Pumbaa. Really good friends. No, I don't think it's anything like that. I think it is more like how the things start, from what I understood. Why did I attack the head? Should have attacked the tail. I'm dumb. Oh, damn. I haven't even gotten my PS5 yet. I ordered it almost a year ago, and I still don't have it. It's so sad. I just want my PS5. I ordered it in November. I don't remember exactly when, but I think it was like end of November last year. They said that they're slowly getting them in and sending out the orders, so it might still be right before you get yours. Yeah. Have you paid for it already? No. I'm getting it as a birthday and Christmas gift from Nicholas from last year. So we haven't paid for it yet. He hasn't paid for it yet. He will only pay for it once it's actually shipped out, luckily. And this year, yeah. It's last year's Christmas gift and this year's birthday gift. Does that make sense? You charge them interest, and I haven't paid for it, so don't you worry. Not getting scanned, at least not yet. And this year's Christmas gift hasn't come. No, Nicholas. You can't cheat yourself out of 2 years of Christmas gifts. Come on. That's not fair. He's not angry yet. Oh. He only wants to do a speed attack. Are you kidding me? This is how we die, Pumbaa. When you can't do stuff I want you to do.
Now, Shulk!
That is such a cool ability. I want that ability. Just saying. It looks so cool.
Taste the chill of icy fangs!
I was gonna say I want to taste the chill of icy fangs, but you know. Pumbaa's enraged to Mr. Pig for him yet? Not yet. Do you like fries? Yeah, tastes like ice cream. I like ice cream. But yeah, I like fries. Wah! He's now gonna do... We need to do speed. What's your favorite dipping sauce? I don't like dipping sauce. So you know. I'm a bit on the weird side when it comes to food. Let's go, Pumbaa! Just salt, yeah. His head is about to break. Nothing wrong with that at all? Yeah. Salt and a bit of ketchup? Yeah, salt and ketchup. At least it's not just raw potato. I don't think anyone likes raw potato. Salt and vinegar, really? That's not bad at all. Like my first extremely salty or a little bit of salt and ketchup. Nice! I'm glad I'm not the only one. But I like fries. I don't have fries that often, actually. But I do like fries. Are you back to your technical? That's the question. Because he doesn't look mad anymore, so I think maybe so. I'm gonna take a gamble and think, yeah, I am correct! Look at me go! I think my favorite is honey mustard though. Oh! I've never heard of that. Fascinating. Getting very close to death, I think. Wild ride! Oh, ad break! Thank you, Ghosty, for redeeming ad break. Pro gamer right there. I do my best. Do my best. Oh god. This is not gonna go well for Pumbaa. I mean, I could take out a technical one so I can at least draw. Fluffy, you go. Oh, Celeste! Thank you for Huggles. Thank you for Huggles. Thank you, thank you. Love you. I love you. I love you. We did it! I usually do this second try, I've noticed. Level 10s. Let's go. An S rank. Let's go. Look at me. I did that perfectly.
Oh yeah, another victory! I'm glad you're all right too, Kitty. Seriously though, you really shouldn't have followed us all this way, you know?
Pro gamer over here. You're the pro gamer. You're the pro gamer. I'm also still like, I'm hoping we're getting some memes from the waxing stream on the Reddit so I can react to it later today. I don't think so. I don't think there's any new memes out that I can react to, but
hey,
it would be funny.
I get it. Who wouldn't want a piece of the legendary feline hero? Don't be shy. I'm used to being the center of attention.
Is that a duck?
I'll even give
Is
you
that
my
chicken?
paw print.
I'll even give you my paw print. I hate it. I hate it. Oh yeah, I was gonna make something. You don't have to, Soul, if you don't want to.
Now you can brag to all your friends.
I hate him.
I bet the two of you are totally jealous.
Trying to think of something, but I'm drawing blanks. Oh, don't worry about it. If you don't want a meme, that's okay. It's just for fun. The Reddit is just for fun. I opened it more for you guys, so that you guys can have fun and make me react to stuff you guys want to make. I don't know anything about this cat, but I already hate him. Filthy paws. Yeah, I hate him too. Can we throw him to one of the monsters, please?
Huh? Alwyn? What was that?
Nothing. Let's get back and make our report.
Is he allergic to cats?
Whoa, what's the rush, Alwyn? Wait for us! See you around, kitten. Don't
all
go
you need to
selling my
know
paw
is
print now.
do it. I want to do it. She has a chicken. She has a chicken. Is there no eggs in here? That's bad. I wanted that creature. It was a cool creature. But I guess I won't. It's worthless. It was very rude, talking cat. The talking cat is rude. I don't like the talking cat. He's so weird. So sassy. She did not consent. Yes. She did not give her consent to have a paw print on her. Oh my god. I'm not here. I'm not. I'm not here. Team Rocket's Meowth is significantly better. Yes. Agreed. Uh-oh. I'm not here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Consent. In today's lesson with Addie, we're talking consent. Even though you're a monstie, please ask me for permission before you sneak up on me and try to kill me. Thank you. I'd appreciate it. I got out. I did it. Now, there's a gold one over there. I was just about to say, no, let's find some gold ones. I am addicted to finding eggs. I don't even like eggs. Oh. I should ask consent before murdering someone. Exactly. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I should be here. Yeah, I don't think I should be here. Tell me the gold then didn't disappear. because I'm a dumb dum. Oh no, it did! I am a dum dum. No, I'm not! There it is! It's hiding in the trees. Consent to get their part crafted into powerful weapons? Yes. They said rah! Fair enough. Yes, totally. I don't know, seems kind of fishy to me. I'm me. So that roar needs to be clipped? I have so many roars that are clipped. You have no clue. Where am I? I've said roar quite a bit. There's a TikTok of it back in 2017 when I had blonde hair and stuff. Where somebody asked me, what's your zodiac sign? And I was like, I'm a Leo, roar. And that's still haunting me. So now we have a roar emote. It's not even a joke. We have a roar emote. Just for the memes. Oh no, it's in Discord. Atirel roar. Okay, gold. Shh, I'm not here. But no Meowth emote? Well, no. That's not part of my brand. But I'm hugging an Eevee and a Atirel hug. Because that's my favorite Pokemon. All the evolutions. I got a golden egg. I don't think there's any other. It's on here too if you do 10k biddies. Yes. I have a few like unlockable by bits just because in the past I used to have a lot of people do bits. So it's fun to have for them to have as well. And if anyone wants to do bits, then they also can unlock it, but it's not a must. Empoleon. I get that dark? No. Light suit. Very small then. Let's see if we can get something good. Maybe a sparkle. That's not a sparkle. Well, it's gold. I want to try again. Another gold. Sparkles! Let's go! There we go. Sparkly boy. I mean, it's only 100k. Well, yeah, only. Well, Nicholas, we could say the same thing. That is only 300 something more subs for Hannah Montana game, which is the one most people wants to see for some reason. I don't get it. Why? Is it just because you guys want to see me be miserable? Is that all? I'm not gonna be miserable. A little bit. Yes. Oh my god. Those eggs making me a flashback to Billy Hatcher, Celeste, no. Pretty eggs though. And I get sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle. The internet enjoys pains. I'm not saying I do or do not. I'm just observing. Have you seen her play Billy Hatcher Asky? I don't think I have, no. I don't think so. Hello. Hey, mister. The Yine is gone. It's safe to go around the cave now. Really? You're amazing. Now I can find my daughter's stone. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. It's wild. Remind me after stream, I'll look it up. Seems there's some kind of commotion. We should check in with the elder. Okay, we can do that. This one's so cute. Oh, there's a fluff! Ah! Oh my gosh! Electric! Thank you so much for the $20! Thank you! I highly appreciate that! Thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! That is so generous! Thank you so much! Thank you. It's too kind.
Whoa, what's all the hubbub?
Hubbub? That's a weird word.
Did something bad happen?
Zealot, what's going on here?
A monster has appeared, very close to the village.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Monster has appeared very close to the village.
So far, there haven't been any major injuries, but some of the children who went into the forest still aren't back yet. We don't have enough riders to send out to look for them.
It's easy to get lost in the Windwood, even for adults. I'll go and bring them back.
Time's a wasting. What do you say we get this show on the road?
Okay, find those children. We're looking for children again. I feel like every game I'm looking for lost children. You return to Rutho to find the villagers panicked. Some children ventured onto the forest and have still not returned. They fear that this is connected to the monster seen prowling around near the village. You rush into the forest to find the children. I can find children. How do I get down from here? There we go. Monster lost children? Shenanigans again? Yes. How many children am I looking for? Is there like multiple? I've no clue. Gold! The children can wait. There is gold dens. The children can survive a tiny bit, right? Right? They can do it. It's okay. It's all good. I am the worst babysitter in the entire world. The kids have plot armor. They'll be fine. Yes. They'll be okay. Okay. Let's see what we can find. I can find a chest at least. Okay, it's a small den. That's good. I wish I could turn off that he is saying that there looks like there's no monsters here or the monsters out. Like, I think I can see that. Okay, that's a gold. Can I get a shiny? Can I get a sparkly? I'm testing my luck here. Oh! Ah! I told you I was testing my luck! I shouldn't have. Oh my god, okay. I don't remember what these do at all. I'm just gonna match one Mars move. It's technical. Of course it's technical. I feel like most monsters use technical. We need to change our weapon. I'm gonna try this. See if that works. And then we have to do power. Run more. Why? Okay. So we need the other one. I'm gonna get a new Monstie. Let's get Fluffy. Fluffy's cute. And then let's change our weapon to this one. And then we attack. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pyro. I appreciate it. Welcome. Ooh. Oh, that did a lot. Oof. And now it's poison. Let's go! I will have the egg.
Well done. I'm impressed.
It is mine. Even though I got greedy. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I really should stop being greedy when it comes to video games. But it's like... But... I want the sparkles. I want the best of the best. A Leviathan egg. Ooh! A soggy Leviathan egg. I don't know how I feel about that, but... No. It's a good egg, right? Well, it has a cool name. It's called Leviathan. That's actually one of the names I wanted to name my cat. So I used to have cats. If you guys didn't know, I used to have 2 cats. One of them was named Lucifer. The second one I originally wanted to name Leviathan. But I ended up with going with an angel and a devil theme. So I had Lucifer and then I had Gabriel. And I used to call him Lucy and Gabby for short. That was my little cats. Sadly, Lucifer passed away though. He ate rat poisoning that the neighbors had put out and not hidden so that the cats couldn't take them. So there was actually not just Lucifer who died, there was another cat as well. A little kitten that passed away. was so sad. Well, that looks ominous. But they were my babies. Never got to meet Lucy. You never got to meet Lucy, no. The children might be hiding from monster. We should check tall grass. Did you guys used to do that as a kid? Like, did you used to like jump in tall grass? I used to do that. Maybe it's like a Norwegian thing. That's how you get bugs on you. Oh, do you want to hear a funny story? You're gonna laugh, I swear. And possibly feel a bit bad for me, but you're allowed to laugh now because it's been a while since it happened. I'm not allergic to grass. Valid? Very, very valid. I'm busy. Oof. But yeah, do you guys want to hear a funny story? You're either gonna laugh or feel terribly bad for me, and both are very valid. Tell. Okay, so basically, my family owns an island, and that island I used to visit a lot. Growing up, of course, it was like our go-to destination because, like, who wouldn't want to go to an island? Ow. So when we went up there once, basically that island, just for reference, it's 2 hours away from civilization, both with boat and everything. It's like 5 hours away from the closest like hospital and stuff. It's very away from things. Like you have to take like a tiny boat, like a rowboat, to get out to it and stuff, and the only thing you can live off is things you catch yourself. So fish, I lived off fish up there, and like the few things you could buy off a grocery store if you wanted to drive 2 hours. So just a bit of context, that's where it was. There was one day I was running around with my mom because we were up there when I was young, and we were gonna run over to my great-grandma because she had made waffles. So I was very excited because you usually didn't get like stuff like that. It was usually always just fish, and it fucking sucked. But on the way there, I didn't see like a vein, like a tree vein, that was hidden under some of the tall grass. So I slipped on it, and I face planted into an anthill. And I mean proper face plant. That's how you met Smallland, right? Yes, this is how I met Smallland. If you guys didn't know, that is exactly how. I face planted on him. Yes, perfect. Oh no, yep. Like at the time it was horrible because I had ants crawling on me everywhere and on my face. It went into like my clothes. It was terrible. But now that I'm looking back at it, I'm just like, of course, Addie, you would do that. Of course this would happen. And the worst part is, my mom just laughed at me. I don't have anything. So, yeah. So yeah, my mom just laughed at me. I didn't even do anything, and I was like, Mom, it's itchy, I don't like it. And she was just like dying laughing at me. It was, how dare, the audacity. Ah. I have a feeling that there's a battle up ahead, so I don't want to like die. That's a parent for you. She helped me after she stopped laughing though, and she, instead of going and getting waffles, I had to go all the way back and use the outdoor shower because we didn't have indoor showers. It's outdoor showers and outdoor toilets that stink like fucking hell. It's that kind of place, okay? It's cozy, like being away from civilization and stuff, of course. But, you know, it was basically no man's land. Where's the tall grass? I am so lost. So she helped me get all the ants off, luckily, and I turned out good. It wasn't anything bad that happened. It was incredibly embarrassing at the time, and very annoying because I really wanted waffles. Ooh. Can I? Thank you. I clicked so many times there, and the game was just like, heh. No. Well, you survived at least. I did, and now I have a fun story of the day I met Small Ant. I face planted into an anthill. That's me. That's me. I don't know where to go. I'm a bit lost. Like, where are the tall grass? Am I just dumb? Am I just not seeing where the tall grass is? Okay. I gained a bug. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Thunderbugs. Like, I don't have a monster who can climb. You're a clever cookie. I don't think I am. At least not right now. And it's very funny you say that after I told the story of how I face planted into an anthill. Where is it? Am I dumb? You guys are allowed to tell me if I'm dumb or not. Because I feel like I've been everywhere. It runs so funny. Is it over there maybe? That's the only place I haven't gone. But isn't that the way out? Yeah, it is. I'm as lost as you are. I'm happy I'm not the only one. Like, I feel like I went everywhere. Unless I need another monster. Oh, I'll sit up straight. So, like, get up. But I don't know which one I need. So, or? What do you mean? I don't think it is. Ah. I mean, you know a bit. You know a bit more than me. Like, I feel like I'm looking at all tall grass. To make you sit up straight? No, it's not a war, in my opinion. Everyone slouches at times. I know no one who can sit up straight for hours and hours and hours. I am so lost. I am so lost. Only while driving? Yeah. Maybe then. I still know people that slouches. Nicholas slouches a bit when he's driving. No lie. He does that. He likes lays back like this and drives. Whatever you do. Do I actually need a new mon? Oh, wait! I found a kid! You came! The human rider too! I thought I might never get home. Don't worry, little one, you're safe now. Wait, weren't there supposed to be 3 lost kids? I got separated from the others. The time we went together was by a huge tree. Are they gonna be alright? A huge tree? The only one of those in the Windwood. There's only one of those in Windwood. We should check there. A big tree? There's tree. Yeah. Tree. Tree. So there was one. Do I actually have to get up there? Because I don't have a monstie for that. In my old car, I couldn't slouch because my legs were too long for my car. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know how to drive. I don't have a driver's license. But I feel like I probably can't reach the pedals. So I have the opposite issue. I'm too tiny. Cannot reach. Too short. Ah, found it. Well, that's just one. Lost youth. Someone finally came to find me. Thanks for saving me. Possum. I hate this cat. Wait, we're still one short. Where's your friend? I lost track of him by the pond. He said he'll go call for help and ran off before I could catch up. Near the pond. I hope he hasn't run into any monsters. Come on. Why would he run away? Why wouldn't they stick together? I was here earlier, though. I guess the game just didn't want me to find him. Please, yes, I agree. Can we just murder the cat? Like, I am not for murdering cats because I love cats, but Navi is so annoying. Ah! I wanted the cool ninja cat instead, but we're stuck with this. He's not a real cat. Good. That makes me feel a tiny bit better about myself. A pond. A pond, a pond, a pond, a pond. Pond. Up. I think I remember where it was. I just don't know exactly the route because I'm not that good with directionals, okay? I don't know left and right. Oh, thanks for making me hydrate. Where's the kid though? How much do you think you could sell it for black mark kits? Oh my god. Oh, there he is. Hello. Lost boy. You're safe.
You! Looks like we found them all, buddy.
I'm glad the children are all right. Thank Mew for your help, Ryder. Mew too, Owen.
Mew too. Are they all like this?
Ruto children get lost fairly often. Red used to help me look for them too.
Wow! Searching for lost children with Red, huh? I gotta say,
Hey Karaki,
you're a
how you
much more
doing, lovely?
considerate guy than I thought, Alan.
Now that reminds me.
Huh?
My papa once told me an unforgettable story of how he got lost in the forest and how 2 people protected him.
Hello? Any little lost felines here?
Huh. Wonder where they got to.
They sure are a handful. There's a monster nearby.
It's the bear. That's good, lovely. Every one of them.
Careful, it's an Arzuros. Looks agitated too.
Not just that. I get the feeling there's something else.
I like red.
There's gotta be a reason it's all riled up.
That's some fine teeth you had there. No.
A cub?
I get it. You were only trying to protect your kid. Don't worry. We're not here to hurt you.
Look at the little baby.
That was awfully close.
Aha! There you are. What have you been doing all this time? We just wanted to get a little honey, but that Arzuros got mad at us, and she's been on our tails for the last 3 days. Well, you didn't get hurt, so I guess all's well. Come on, let's get you home.
Red, how could you tell the monster had a cub?
Simple. I heard the monster's voice.
The monster's voice? You really are strange.
He's so cute. I love him. Yeah, I agree, Celeste.
Actually hear what monsters were saying? Sounds like my buddy's grandpa was a real character.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Everybody get back! It's a monster!
Am I gonna do the same though? No. Feral Shark, thank you for the host, lovely. How you doing? Rawr. I've actually seen a real life bear in my grandma's friend backyard. Turning in place with a walk cycle. Oh my god, yes. Mad enough monster like doing in this place. I'm just as surprised as you. We don't want the children getting hurt. We'll have to fight it. I want to guess power again, but I have no clue. Ooh. Oh, power is what is used. Defend their bodies a little bit. Yeah. You do. Hello. Yeah, you got a gift sub. People went crazy last stream. So a lot of people have gift subs now. It's kinda insane. Like, if we ever get partnership, 21 emotes. Like that. It's insane. Speed. And then I need to switch my weapon. Let's try this one. Yes. Do you know how there's a couple mountain lions and a bear near where I live? Oh damn, that's amazing! That is amazing. That is so cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit burnt out on Zelda. So, we're gonna enjoy some other games for a little bit. Oh, this really pretty owl? I wanna see owls. Wait. Oh god. Detective Addy! The Detective Addy, yes!
ATI, look at this shit. A year at your
Oh my god, Sniper, an entire year? That's insane! That is insane! Thank you so much for an entire year! I appreciate that so much. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, rip. This is what you get, Ranma, for not using your speed. You're a speedy. Because it was too far away. Understandable. Why? God damn it. How you doing, Sniper? Have any fun plans for the weekend? Oh, he's using technical attacks? And we need some power attacks. Pumbaa, get in here. Just chilling, get some school things done. Nice! So nothing special. I mean, same here. I'm just gonna clean the apartment. And most likely also record the 2 last episodes of Life is Strange for you guys. Boom. Ow. Duramboros are easily unbalanced. Aim for its legs and it will come crashing down to earth.
Don't worry, I'll cover you.
Ah! Now it's back to speed attacks, right? I need a potion. Watch the new season of Sex Education. Is it good? I haven't watched it. Let's go! Be curious about what it looked like. This was a barrel out. Ooh! It's great? Huh. Legs. Let's go! They look so pretty. I feel like owls are some of the more prettier birds out there. Like, they're just so cute. I love them. I don't think I've ever seen one IRL though. Which is a bit sad. LL Bentosa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. first? Oh, now I'm curious. Uh-oh. Last time I was mad, it did a power attack. Which then speed should be good for. I think. So hopefully it does the same thing? No, it does a technical attack. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Because last time it was mad, it went to power. This time it went to technical. Just stayed. Okay. They have air holes under their feathers, but because owls' eyes are so big, you can see the back of their eyes and their air hole. Eh! That's a bit creepy. That's a bit freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Let's ride the caravan. Wow. I keep like moving my mouse everywhere. What did it start with again? I've already forgotten. Did it start with technical? Like everything else? Also just cat stuff for running on bird hardware? Really? I didn't know that. You did pay attention, so you don't know? You did pay attention, and therefore you don't know.
Looks like we found them all, buddy.
Good job, Nicholas.
I'm glad the children are all right. Thank you for your help, Ryder. You too, Owen.
Exactly. Nice. I believe it was technical. Because I feel like every single one starts with technical. They have very similar personalities to cats. That's so cute. I'm gonna attack its legs. No, you starts with power attacks. Well, at least it can't do much. So then we need speed, yeah. Grandma, you can come back if you use your speed. I hate it when they change. Have a wonderful day, Dara. Get some good foods. Why does it resemble... Ah! I think you misspelled there. Chilla, thank you for the follow, lovely. Welcome, welcome. That did a bit. Ooh, a crit. Let's go. Also, the arrows are vertically offset for better echolocation. Nice. Look like Venusaur? Maybe a tiny bit? Like a tiny bit? Maybe, yeah. I'll be right back for a second. I'm getting a bit dizzy. I'm reaching my limit, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I ate some salty crackers. Salt helps on dizziness, okay? And don't worry, Alben, it's okay. I am not in native English either, so I understand. English can be very hard, so don't you worry. It's completely okay. Let's attack these legs. Honestly, if you look more into any animals, they're all pretty weird. They are. Kidney stone hurts like a... Oh. I've never had kidney stones, but what I've heard of them is just pain. Pain and suffering. I hope you feel better today, though, and that you got some help in the emergency room. You're already in the right place, because Twitch chat is full of salt, but I guess not your chat. My chat is the coziest on the planet. Pain is similar to giving birth. I'm not gonna get into that conversation. Insane how many living species are on Earth, actually. Imagine if something like Mars had a lot of creatures too. That'd be cool. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dark. That sounds like pain. That sounds like pain. Goomba, we need you. Let's go. Just pee. Let's get him. Oh dang, why didn't I try that? Lethal tackle. Why did you miss? Ow.
Listen to the monster's voice.
What the heck? Ow. Haven't peed in over a year. Who needs to pee anyway? Is he back to power now, maybe? Because he's not angry anymore. But I want to heal him a tiny bit anyway. Sometimes you don't. I should not have done that. I should not have healed Pumbaa. I thought he was looking at Pumbaa. He was looking at me. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry, but this is not like a competition. Don't look at like other people saying like, oh, I am in pain as like a competition, because it isn't. You're allowed to be in pain. I'm allowed to be in pain. And we all experience pain on different levels. Don't turn it into like, I suffer the most, I have the worst, because that's a very toxic mentality and you don't want that. Back up. Don't worry about it. I literally just started not that long ago. So that's why I haven't changed anything. Really. That took so much damage. Well, I mean, I technically just started like just a little while ago. Wait. Last time he did that, he used technical, right? I don't know if... Yeah. I mean, I'm chipping along. So it's going great. Kinda. I don't know. Why do you keep missing? Doing well, so it has been an issue for you? Yeah, I don't feel like it's been like a big issue. At least not right now. She doesn't need upgrades. All that matters, you're having fun. Yeah, I am having fun. Can I see if he's angry anymore? He's not. So we need speed. So Ranmar, you can come back. And then we can do some speed attacks. Oh, now he's using power? He's changing up real quick now. I love that attack so much. I want it!
Taste the chill of icy fangs!
I want it! He just used... I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, I did the right thing. It's okay. It's okay. Can get that monster YouTube on if you're close to where I stopped playing. Oh! Damn! Well, my plan is to finish it at least. At least eventually. Uh-oh. When it was mad last time. I don't remember. But, yeah, he wants technical. So we can use this. Oh. Yes, part broken. overpowered when he's angry. I'm glad to watch you finish it. Aw, makes me happy. Freezing butts. Oh, burst. Oh! I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm very aware. I'm very aware. We all know what I want. Petition for the next ice dino to become freezing butts. Get some pants so the butts will freeze. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. I'm not dead yet. Just almost. I need you to do this. And then I'll heal you up so we don't lose another life. Oh, he got back up. Is he still mad? He doesn't look mad, which means we need to start using speed again. So I'm sorry. Let's do some speed. Yeah, I was correct. I remember. I got some brains. Yeah, I don't doubt that I can't get it. You can probably get basically every monster you see in this game. Right on! We can ride on too. Hey Sam, how you doing, lovely? How are you? Any fun plans for the weekend? But we can't get rid of the one monster we want to. Naviru, we cannot. 666. Hey! He do be dead though. See, it's always 2 tries. Like the first try is to figure out the pattern. Second try is just beat it. Just dead it. And we got an S rank. Because I knew what I was supposed to do. Let's go. You know, it's too bad I can't hear the monster's voice like old Red could. You gotta work hard to learn your grandpa's tricks, buddy. Let's get these children back to the village. Yes. Welcome back.
I'm Addie, and I suffer from short-term memory loss.
Sam, thank you so much for choosing to subscribe. Excuse me? You're gonna make me sob? Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes, you lovely thing. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I wanted to have Pat for so long. Now you can have Pat forever. It's the cutest. I love my Pat emote. I think it's my favorite, and then the next favorite is like defeat, just because I can relate. Just defeat. dance. There's one. I have one heart left. I probably shouldn't. But I want to though. But I shouldn't. But I want to though. Don't tell anyone I did that. You have any fun plans for the weekend, Sam? Who would pass up shininess? Exactly. Like, look at the shine. I could hear laughter. Somebody laughed at the bottom floor and I could hear it up here. Why? I'm going to get boba tea. Oh, I've never tasted boba. Is it good? Should I taste it? Should I dare to? Or dare laugh? Are you going to work in all weekend? Aw. Well, I hope you work well. That you have some chill times at least. I like it. I am greedy. I'm not greedy. Hey, aloha, monsties. Indeed, how you doing? I boba tea twice and it was fun. The thing is that scares me is the texture of the little balls. If you guys didn't know, hi, I'm Ati. I have food phobia. If you don't know what food phobia is, it basically means I'm terrified of textures and smells. It's one of the stupidest phobias I ever have because you have to live off food, you know? And the boba, like little beads, they terrify me for some reason. And I don't want them to. Because it looks good. It just seems scary. Seems terrifying. On occasion, you doing alright, thanks for asking. We're fighting monsters. Or we found children, basically. Children lost in the woods. Trying to think of how to explain it. It's probably very hard to explain, isn't it? Red was a true friend. They really like Red, huh?
Well done.
We have our thanks. It's because of you that children were brought home safely. There we go.
I'm glad to see the children return safely. You have our gratitude.
Yaha! We need jobs like this for breakfast!
You've learned the rite of channeling and proven yourself an ally to our village. I believe you can face the Nagakuga.
Oh, really? Maybe if I go into the city again, I should try. Because I don't... Maybe they have one close here, actually. I'm not sure.
The Nagakuga!
You're sending us on another quest already? Ugh, you really know how to work your riders.
Yep.
That's quite enough. There's no need to get snippy with Zellert.
Snippy? Us? Why, I oughta...
My apologies, Zellert. We'll set out at once.
Fine. Just have a ton of donuts waiting for us when we get back, okay?
Unbelievable.
You can get it without the boba. At the place near where we can get fruit chunks? Ooh, nice. There's a boba tea place close to the comic manga store we got your manga set? Ah. Because somebody punched a cat already. Yes. West till forest, let's go. Returning the children to safety, you discover the identity of the monster responsible for scaring them. You take on a request to hunt down the mighty and leave the village, okay. Where is... I need to learn this map. Like, where can I upgrade my stuffs? Studying at my favorite coffee shop. No! I hope you have good study time. Good study time. I'm proud of you. I really been. It's cool. I love it. Oh. Smitty! Sure, I'll help us out a bunch since you got it. Remember to upgrade your gear if the monsters get too tough. Well, they haven't been too tough. Armory and smithery. You want to check out our bows? Alvin uses them, you know. Oh, there's bows now. Let's see what they have. I have 5,000. The fuck is that? There's like, these monsters are easy. Y'all some weak asses. Too easy. 5 meals. Go. Attack 9? I don't even know what my current attack is. Probably very bad. Ooh! No! I like that one. One is a bit better, actually. Should I get it? It's cute. I'm gonna get it. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Select quality 1. Buy. Equip. Make more sets than you can buy. Hey, Alfonso! I mean, I'm gonna try. Forge. Yeah, so these are the armors I can forge, right? Oh my god. They look like Yura's eyes! No, don't apologize, Alfonso. Have fun at your family trip. Oh my god. Don't worry about being in streams. That's so cute. Super cute ones. This is too pink for me, but I think I can change the color. It's also too pink. I guess this is the best one you can get. Oh, that one's cute, but it's shit, apparently. Change your colors a little bit. Good. I like the bone armor. I think it's cute. Hunter armor. That one is adorable. Okay, I think the best one is this one. The defense is very good on it. But I can't make it. I'm gonna save up for this one. Let's look at some weapons. Ooh, that one looks cool. But let me guess, I can't do it. I'm guessing I can't do it. Oh, nice! That's so cool. You can lower upgrade quality ones to make them better, but there's a max upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm betting. Like, there's like a maximum of how much you can upgrade stuff, because that's typical in most games. That's so expensive, though. Oh, some of these are cool. I like this game. I like it. Bow and arrows. Upgrade. Can I upgrade this? I can't. Doesn't cost too much. That's nice. What about my weapons? Can't upgrade them a lot. I'm gonna see if I can forge a better weapon and then rather upgrade that. This is the one I use the most. It's very pink. 26. Crit rate at 3%. I really like this one, but we can't afford it at all. 1926. This one's good, but I'm missing some parts. I can't do it like this. And then I have a good sword and I've actually upgraded, so... Should I do it? Should I do it? Or should I not? We got a cool sword. Hey Ondash, how you doing, lovely? How are you? It's not a bad sword. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I got it. There we go.
Thank you.
I wanna see if I can change the colors. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. How you doing, Ondash? You have any fun plans for the weekend? Can I change the color of my outfit? Oh, quite a bit. Oh, that's cute. Brown. I kinda like the blue, actually. Yeah, I like this. Look at that. Doing good. What about you? Relaxing? Nice. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. You can't change the colors of the weapons. You cannot, sadly. Feels bad. Hey, Ruru! Good mornings! Or, welcome home. You're probably home from work. Welcome home. It's raining today. Look! Look at the cute outfit. Mornings? Yes, in mornings. Let's try and slay it. Let's see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna go well, but we can try. There is some super cute armor set I'm sure you will love. Oh, probably. As long as it's not pink. I'm not the biggest fan of pink. Hello, Saga. How you doing, lovely? I'm doing alright. How are you? Have any fun plans for the weekend? Do you have any fun plans for the weekend, Return as well? Probably working through most of it. I mean, fair. Fair. The Pokemon figures you posted is good. Awesome. Yeah, I saw. They look so pretty. They look so pretty. I like them. I like them a lot. Now, where am I going? I'm gonna slay something. Gonna slay a thingamajiggy. And nobody can stop me. Muhaha, I'm kidding. I was gonna say I upload them so for you guys. Yeah, I saw. I just didn't have time to respond this morning because I overslept. So I saw things in Discord. I basically just wrote, "Good morning, I'm getting ready. We're going live," and then I went and got ready because I found the bed too comfy this morning because I had it all to myself. So comfy. My favorite thing is to lay like a starfish on the bed, just take all the space and just be like, this is my bed now. And I don't get to do that when Nicholas is there. Because then he's gonna be like, you're taking up all of the bed. Me, 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 me. Abby! Hi! I love you! How are you doing? How's your trip? How far have you gotten? I saw some pretty pictures. Also, if you guys haven't, please go follow Abby. I love Abby. And you will love Abby because I've decided you will. This is so good. We're in. Ooh! They have a lot left? Celeste. So pretty close. Sounds good. I'll go follow Abby, Sam. I'm so excited for you to get there. I want to see how the place looks. If you can send me like a little snap or something. I am lost. I will. Good. I should also go follow Abby. Yes, Abby is cute. Please go follow. I love Abby. Atty is lost. Can I like open the map? There is a way there. I knew it. Ah. Oh, through. It's good. Good, you're all cute. You're all cute. I am so dead. Run away! Epic window breaking maneuver! If you guys haven't seen that, it's a very old video. From YouTube. It's like a Kurasichu skit. If any of you have seen Black Butler, you might know about it. I cannot quick heal. That's me. That's rude. The audacity of not being able to quick heal. It's fine, I didn't want to anyway. Got to go, it's great, you're super cool. You're super cool, have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Aw, Abby, you're so cute. You're so adorable. The echo got me for a second. I thought my computer was dying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's right up ahead. Look at the fluff. I'm gonna die. I can feel it already. Oh, I'm so dead. No, I am that. I like your dinosaur. It's kind of like a dinosaur monster type of thing. It's actually pretty good. I would suggest you trying it if you like these types of games. It's on the Switch and on the PC. I play it on PC because I don't really know anyone who plays it. And except one, and he plays it on PC. So, chicken, yes. They look like weird chicken. You can't tell me otherwise. Hi. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. Should I be Fluffy? I can show Fluffy. I'm sorry, but I'm showing Fluffy. This is Fluffy. He's cute. Hey Ramen, how you doing? You're playing Chicken Hunter. Yes. Toothless looks like he's seen better days. Such a cool Mosty. Oh, Fluffy's so cute. You look at Fluffy. I love Fluffy. I feel like most of them use technical, but I have a feeling he's gonna use power. I am not doing the right thing, am I? He uses speed. Oh. Okay. Fluffy! You did it! Good, Fluffy. We love Fluffy. Wait. I need to change my weapon. I have a feeling maybe the bone gun thingy that I haven't upgraded because I'm a stupid, might work. Silly acting high. We literally were just at there where I could have upgraded stuff, and I was just like, you know what? I'll get one weapon and a cute armor set. That's all I need. I am literally the dumbest person on the entire planet. Speaking of Toothless, has anyone read the books? I haven't read the books, no. I love the movies though. They're some of my favorite Disney movies. Like, it's my go-to. I am sad, so I'm gonna watch it. You know? Let's go for the head. Killer Fang. No Killer Fang for you. Ow. Why did I take damage again? Oh, Abby, some of it is on my Reddit. At least the makeover is on my Reddit. I don't know if you use Reddit at all, but I made a Reddit so people could meme the fuck out of me. We also have an appreciation tag, but I don't think anyone's gonna appreciate anything. Maybe the bunnies. Oh no, he's angry. I'm gonna guess speed. I got no clue. I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah. Head to head, you will take damage unless it's a double attack. True. True. I was correct though. Speed. Now he's using technical. Really? You change up so fast. You use power the other time. Excuse me? You can't change 1-to-1. Meanie. Addie's friend coming over looking good. No, that was Nicholas. Very pretty, right? His head's broken? Okay. Cheats, he's a cheater. Ow, that was so much damage. Ow. Okay, we need a power attack ASAP. Boomba, you get out there. And I need to heal. Let's go! Uh-oh. Ow. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't have anything good, really. Ooh. Let's try that one. He's a cheater.
I owe you.
Why are you missing, Pumbaa? I'm counting on you. He's not mad anymore. And I think he used speed. Yeah, I remember a tiny bit. We need another technical attack. Fluffy's almost dying. Let's try Trixie. I need health. Again. Thanks for the follow, Dark Fiend. Highly appreciate it. Ah! I wasn't ready. Scared me. You need to do a technical attack, lovely. Come on. You're gonna die. Still won. Yeah, but I wasn't ready. Scared crap out of me for a second. I don't think I've killed it yet.
Taste the chill of icy fangs!
That's okay, Saga. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you so much for saying hi. Have a beautiful weekend, lovely. Double attack, let's go. Damn, that was sexy. Yeah, Robin? It's pretty fun, though. I like this game. I think it's very fun. Almost got it, though. Yeah. Okay, now he's mad. Last time he was mad, he used power, which is speed should do it then? But what if he now uses speed? I got no clue. Yeah, he used power. I got it. Oh no, he's technical. Shit. Ah, one-shotted me. It's okay. Still got it. What a cheater. Is Ranma gonna get like one shot as well now? Oh, very close to one shot. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Well, he's using technical, and that's fine. But you need a potion. How is it not dead yet? I got no clue. It just doesn't want to die. Guess we just gotta do this. Because I have nothing else to do. So as long as it doesn't attack me, I should be okay. Technical. No, now he's using speed. Ah! I hate you, you cheater! You tiny, tiny cheater!
No, we need to recover first.
He changes up so fast. So fast. That was just a practice run. I mean, I kind of doubt it. I should probably upgrade more stuff, but I'm feeling lazy. How's your head though? My head is okay. It's just, I'm anemic, so I get dizzy at times. Or it's more like my vision goes dark. That's because I don't have enough vitamins in my body. So my head is okay. It's just my vision that sometimes goes like, whoa. Vision is kind of important though. Yeah, it haven't gone dark since I ate some salt, so. I'm feeling confident that it's gonna go well. But I probably shouldn't push it. You're probably correct. You're probably very correct that I shouldn't push it. But I'm having fun. It's so hard. Because I'm having fun. Reese's Puffs. Ooh, fangirl. Thank you for the follow. I've never tasted Reese's Cups. Fun fact. I don't know why. What's that? I completely understand. Oh, it's the stone. Hi. That's not gold. Or shiny. That's not gold or shiny either. My day's going good. How are you doing? How are you, lovely? How's your day? That's a gold. It's another gold. I shouldn't push my luck. I'm pushing my luck. No, I don't wanna fuck. Oh gosh darn it. He's using tech attacks, which means power. Power is the way to go. You pushed it too far, I did. Basically good. That's good. It makes me happy to hear, lovely. If I remember correctly, it's a stomach we have to go for. Let's go. I'm pushing it when I really shouldn't be pushing it, but I'm pushing it. Just, I am not the smartest, okay? Go. The smartest, to be fair. I feel like you guys are pretty smart. But what do I know? My hair is so fluffy today. This is what happens when I shower it in the morning and just let it air dry. It just gets like floof. Floof. Uh-oh. I don't remember what he does when he is angry. Everyone's smarter in their own way. That's also very true. That's also very, very, very true. Let's go for his head. That's very true. My brain specializes not in math. I do not know math. You can ask me any math question and I will be like, what? I'm not the smartest when it comes to math. Is math related to science? Yes. Can I specialize in thinking too much when I'm trying to sleep? Same. Same. 1 + 1 window. 2 + 2 is fish. Fluffy, you can do it. Fluffy. Fluffy. Freezing butts. He's still mad? Yes, he's still mad. Why are you still shooting his stomach? It's already broken. Shoot some other places. Honestly though, I love math. I'm a very much a math kind of person. But that's so cool. I envy anyone who knows that, like, about math. And the thing is, I think if I personally had better teachers at the time and didn't drop out of school, you know, then it would have been like better for me to be into math. I just remember that one thing in middle school where you're zoning out and accidentally staring at that popular person who thought he caught you and started a bunch of rumors about it, because I certainly do at 3 AM in the morning. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. He's not angry anymore, so we need power attacks. I feel that. I do a lot of that as well, just randomly think of like something embarrassing I've done. And the sad part is, most of my embarrassing stuff is on the internet, because I did YouTube at the age of young. So, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. History buff can help, but love learning about the original nations. Ah, but that's also cool. I love maths, yeah, I've been trying to specialize in engineering, but there's so much theory to it. Behind that smile, all I see is cringe. What do you mean, Zai? I would like to think I'm a decent at video games. I think you're very good at them. English, France, Germany, USA, etc. But that's cool. I like that you guys are into those kind of stuff. Icy fangs. It's so cute. I know, right? I really want it. It's so pretty.
Well done. I'm impressed.
It's so pretty. I really like it. Ta-dum. Ta-dum. There's another gold! It's probably the dumbest thing I'm doing, but you know, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ah. Chill, icy fangs! I'm into YouTube videos. I mean, they aren't that bad. Oh, there's another one too. 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 Oh, there's another one It's not dumb if you enjoy it. Yeah, I like looking for eggs. Because I have an idea of what I can do like off stream, either later today or something like that. Like I can just grind a bit to get stuff up so that it's a bit easier to deal with later on, you know? Shortcut. YouTube videos aren't too bad. Like, of course they're a bit cringy, but I mean, did you do nothing cringy as a kid? Let's be real. Mine is just documented, but to be fair, sometimes I look back on it because it's fun to look back on. Sparkles! Sparkles! Sparkles, sparkles, sparkles. It's not documented, yeah. I mean, it's still fun to look back on. I used to make videos with one of my best friends. And looking back on that, I'm actually pretty happy that some of it was recorded because it just shows like growth and stuff. Another Leviathan egg. There was one over there as well. The only unfortunate part is the Monties are locked behind story missions. Over and over again. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. But I also understand it from like, you want them to continue playing and finish the game and stuff. Time capsule friendship too? Yeah, exactly. So sometimes, yeah, some of it is a bit cringe, but some of it is like very meaningful memory that I'm very happy that I had. Reach below my mouth. I had scene hair, so I feel that. If you don't know what scene hair is, you're very lucky. But if you know, you know. No, not yet. I found 3 golden dens, so I kind of got busy. It's cute-ish. I really want to one time get like a human hair wig, dye it and cut it to my old scene hair and cosplay as myself years ago. See how I look with it now. Cause I bet I won't look good with it now. I'm gonna test my luck. I shouldn't have tested my luck. I never learn, do I? I will never learn. I'm not gonna leave it. Myself in a game of less as it was half an hour ago. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Celeste, no. Learning is overrated. Oh, that attitude you want? I probably won't. What game are you playing? Where did you get yourself soft lock? Not that I can help, I probably can't. But you know, curiosity killed the cat or something like that. Oh, there's another one. Any tech monsters? I have a lot of tech monsters actually. Oh, there's a cat monster nearby? Where? Oh, there. No Man's Sky? Ah, yeah, I've been seeing you've been playing it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hey, that rhymed. It did. It did. I'm good at rhyming. Not really. Don't ever ask me to like rap or anything like that. I can't. The only song I know how to rap is like not safe for work songs for some reason, like Shake That Ass by Eminem. I know how to rap that. To a point. It's very weird. Excuse me? I'm a bit busy. Ow? I like it. Ooh. Cat or something like that. It does rhyme. I'll shoot you that code. Ooh. See, Nicholas, you're getting friends on Pokemon Go. Nicholas keeps complaining I don't want to play Pokemon Go with him. I know that, fangirl, and also if you look at the tags, you're not allowed to backseat me. So please don't tell me what to do. I know what to do. Sneeze. Ooh. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, cuties. Where is this egg? Where's this egg? I walked past it like a dumb. Now I'm even more dumb. Go away! I am busy being lost. Nice dark. I am busy being lost. Forever. There it is. I wish I could turn that off. So much. Okay, I'm not gonna test my luck this time. I'm just gonna get a gold or a sparkly and I'm gonna run. I got a sparkly. I tested my luck, but I got it. But I did test my luck, which I shouldn't have. That could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. I am not smart at all. I'm sorry. I should learn. But I don't. I never do. So what does it mean when it's sparkly? I don't know how to explain it, but it's basically better. Better dragons, like better stats. They can have like different things. I don't know how to explain it. I just started it like a stream ago. But yeah, it's basically better dragons. You have the normal eggs, the golden eggs, then the shiny eggs. Yes. Ta-dum. But I think I will end here.